Good morning and welcome to Electric Dreams, the world's biggest slot car store. We are here today for the 4-hour team enduro race at Electric Dreams. This is the Hardbody race. This is a Nascar Hardbody, and it's going to be an exciting day today, so stay tuned. It's great to have you. This is Mark Natividad calling the shots live trackside, your host with the most, and we will be starting the race shortly. Thank you for joining us.
Michael, Bruce, waiting for you guys here.
All right.
Bruce, Michael, I'm waiting for you guys to start. Yes. All right, guys, you guys are ready? Yes.
All right, we're
ready?
Getting ready to start the race here.
Okay, we started the race. Okay, guys, look at the monitor. Guys, we're starting the race. Look at the monitor. We're good. Okay, starting. Jet setters. 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway for the 4-hour team Hardbody enduro race. That is not a track call. So track calls are over the bridge, on the top straight, under the bridge, or on the floor. Those are the track calls, or in front of the driver stations. So I have to be paying close attention because I don't want the cars to get damaged, and these cars have to last 4 hours. So yeah, sometimes they're you know, I don't hit the button fast enough, but I'm doing a triple duty here today, so I do my best. That's all I can do. And again, thank you for joining us here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. All right, too early to tell who is going to be winning this race. There's a rider. I heard rider. All right, right back on. No messing around today with the 4-hour enduro. If there's a track call, I stop the race. As soon as it's going close to the track, I am starting the race again. All right, so we've got Rolling Hills in red, TBM Racing in white, Door Bumper Clear in green, Bula Punch in orange, Team Far Out in blue, Jet Setters in yellow, and Team Castrol in black lane. So we got the red lane and the white lane shooting it out right now. We got green lane as Eddie over there for his team. And there's a Team Rolling Hills, a new guy that I have to get his name. I will find out what his name is for you. Yeah, people just show up like that. I don't know everybody, but I'm getting there. All right, so Door Bumper Clear is our first in green. Second, Rolling Hills in red. Third, TBM Racing in white. Fourth, Bula Punch in orange. Fifth, Jet Setters in yellow. Sixth, Team Far Out in blue. And seventh, Team Castrol in black lane. Right, I don't see Team Castrol. They're over there on the bench already. Wow, something to happen in the beginning of the race. Boy, that's a tough one. All right, good catch by Mike Tips. Right, not a track call. He grabbed it. It was a rider and he grabbed it, so I didn't stop it. He picked it up. Turn marshals are doing their duty, as they should be, watching each section, not the whole race, but watching their sections and grabbing those cars as quickly as possible to avoid more damage. Right. Ryan Delgado over there with the track marshal. All right, Door Bumper Clear is taking the lead in first place in green lane, followed by Rolling Hills in red lane. Third, Bula Punch. Fourth, Jet Setters. Fifth, TBM Racing. Sixth, Team Far Out. Seventh, Team Castrol is having some issues there in the pits right now. Wonder what's going on. I see soldering irons. I see a bunch of people hovering. I can't see exactly what's going on. Right, Baba Hooley with the track marshal in. And if you were wondering where Victor is, during this Enduro. He's actually recovering from knee replacement surgery. So what's up, Vic? How you doing out there, Mr. Dabrowski? We miss you, brother. I know you're watching. I'm watching the track, so I'm not looking at the comments on YouTube there, so forgive me. I'll get to them when I can. Maybe between heats I can get to the comments. So these are Hardbody NASCAR, and I see a lot of the Salvino Junior kits, which we have here at Electric Dreams. Great kits, beautiful bodies. I'm actually working on one myself. No paint, all decals, and clear coat so far. Great kits. All right, door bumper clear with 45 laps. First place, Rolling Hills second with 45 laps. 46 now, so they are right behind our first place leader. Third, Bula Punch with 46 in orange. Fourth, Jet Setters in yellow with 46. Fifth, TBM Racing with 44. And sixth, Team Far Out with 43. Team Castrol is still working on their car. Yeah, these cars have to be checked, and double checked. So these things don't happen. All right. There's a rider. I just heard rider, and I'm stopping the track. I got my left hand hovering on the button here. All right, so far, no major stuff going on. No major stuff going on. But Team Castrol's back on the track in Black Lane. All right, these are also scratch build chassis. So a lot of these guys build their own chassis. And this past week, I've seen a lot of them come in and practice and work on their cars. So let's see if they can endure the 4 hours. That sure is a long time to go. But these guys love it. All right, door bumper clear with almost 60 laps, followed by Rolling Hills right behind that with 59 laps in red. Third place, Bula Punch, 58 in orange. Fourth place, Jet Setters in yellow with 58. Fifth place, TBM Racing with 57 in white. And last two, Team Far Out, sixth in blue with 56. And Team Castrol trying to catch up with 13 laps in Black Lane. Again, thanks for joining us here at the Team Enduro Hardbody race at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are watching from, and thank you for joining us. We appreciate it. It's a rider. All right, Black Lane having a hard time with their car. It's that rider. All right. Yes, these things happen in Enduros. Again, making sure that car is, as we say, bulletproof. And Team Castrol's having a difficult time. A few D slots there. Red lane just came out. But Rolling Hills is taking first place, followed by door bumper clear in green. They're second place. Third place, Bula Punch with 71. Fourth place, Jet Setters with 70. Fifth place, TBM Racing with 68. Sixth, Team Far Out, 67. And Team Castrol, seventh with 23 laps in Black Lane. So each team has 3 to 4 members in their team. 4 would be optimal. You can have a couple of guys in the pits waiting, or if somebody gets tired or loses focus, have a guy jump in. Big crash there. 2 cars going at it. Yeah, these big cars, when they hit hard. Track's been cleaned, and we are getting some rubber down on the track. By the time we're done with this race, we should have a fully rubbered track. All right, about 1:40 left. Okay, so there is a shootout going on between first in green and second in red. So we got door bumper clear in green and Rolling Hills in red lane. Red lane's a tough lane. Red lane's driving the Maynards. The Maynards Ford. Wow, he's fast. That red lane's the longest way around that track. But he is shooting it out. There's a great back and forth between red and white. Wow.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, out.
All right, about 1:04 left there. There's a rider. Have to be fast on the track button today. All right, door bumper clear. Got 92 laps. Bola Punch moves up into that second place position with 91, so they are right behind our leaders in green. So here we go, door bumper clear in green. First place 93, second Bola Punch in orange 92, third Rolling Hills in red with 92, fourth Jet Setters with 91 in yellow, fifth TBM Racing in white with 89, sixth Team Far Out with 89 in blue, and seventh Team Castro in a black lane with 44 laps. All right, 10 seconds. And that's going to do it. End of stint here. All right, we got 1:30, so no 2-minute intermission, so things have to get done very quickly. A change of drivers, cleaning, oiling, making sure the car is good. There's a lot going on in 1.5 minutes. All right, so we got, hey, Tim Herrera's on. What's going on, Tim? Jim Wolf is here. Awesome. Jason Comedina, what's up, man? Hopefully I'll see you tonight if I get out of here. I don't know if I'm going to make the Bellflower race, the digital race with Don's Hot Slot in Bellflower, but I'll do my best. If I get out of here at 4 o'clock, it might be tough. It's going to be at least an hour and a half to get there. So we'll see. All right, or if I'm not burned out. All right, but I do have my stuff. I'm ready to go. Digital racing, Carrera Digital. All right, there's Mr. Eddie Shore. Yep. What's going on, Mr. Eddie? It was a good run. Yeah. You brought it back from third place.
You got to bounce for 2 teams. That's going to be tricky.
Oh boy. So Eddie Shore is working 2 teams today. Talk about multitasking. Wow. All right, we've got air blowers going on. Yeah. All right, less than 10 seconds. Get those cars on the track. Let's go. All right, off we go. 10-minute stints. All right, so we got door bumper clear moving over to blue. They've got 101 laps. Bola Punch is trying to gain some distance on them, or close the distance, I should say. Yeah, I want to go talk to see what's going on with Team Castro. What's that? All right, let's go find out what's going on with Team Castro's car. All right, we're still rolling here, and it's a great race. So 4-hour enduro race today here at Electric Dreams, and we are definitely underway. And we've got some we got some great people hanging around. Hey, David, where are you going? Come back here. What's going on, Dave McLaughlin? How are you?
First time enduro, just getting my nerves set.
Were you on yet?
Not yet. I'm up next. But I've been watching the rhythm of everybody. So just trying to get psyched up for it.
Good. I know you do. Well, just keep calm.
Yeah. Stay in.
All right. Thank you, David.
Take care.
All right. That was David McLaughlin, and he is coming up next. He says he's a little He's a little nervous. So, you know, it happens. The yips, it's a real thing. In slot car and golf, it's a real thing. All right. Well, I'm going to move back up to the booth and so that I can monitor the race, and I'll see you guys soon. All right, door bumper clear is our leader in blue lane with 123 laps. Okay, we'll do. All right, we got a new little setup down here on the floor, so I had to go check it out. All right, door bumper clear with 127 now in blue, followed by Rolling Hills in green lane with 125. Third, Bula Punch with 124 in white. Fourth, Jet Setters with 122 in orange. Fifth, Team Far Out with 120 in purple. Sixth, TBM Racing in red with 120. And seventh, Team Castro with 73. All right, good turn marshalling there by Mr. Nick Clapper, watching his section as he should be. Oh, big crash. You heard that one. All right, let's see what the fast laps are on the track. Looks like we have a 5.727 in green. That was the Rolling Hills team. Wow, 5.7. That's really great. All right, coming up on 137 for our leader in blue. So we got Cedric there running for the blue team. And looks like they are running a Ford. Ford with the kind of a aqua blue Ford. Pretty cool. And you guys have to check out online our Salvino's model kit selection. Really great, great details in the car and a lot of decals. So if decals not your thing, well, then I would suggest maybe not. But there's no painting involved. I did not put one drop of paint on there yet, but definitely a lot of layers on the decals. All right, 145 coming up for door bumper clear in first. There it is, 145. Rolling Hills, 143. Third, Bula Punch, 142. Fourth, Jet Setters, 138. Fifth, TBM Racing, 136. Sixth, Team Far Out, 133. Seventh, Team Castro with 86. Less than 5 minutes. Yeah, there's only 2 Toyotas in the field, as Tim Herrera was commenting. All right, 156 for door bumper clear. First place in blue. Rolling Hills 154 in green. Second place. Third, Bula Punch in white, 153. Fourth, Jet Setters in orange with 149. Fifth, TBM Racing in red, 147. Sixth, Team Far Out in purple, 144. And seventh, Team Castro in yellow with 96. All right, a lot of these guys are veterans to this track. They know this track very well. The old Buena Park flat course, or flat track. All right, great racing. Not a lot of crashes. Really good racing. That makes for good racing. Ooh, good save by Cedric. He kind of came out and came back in there. Came off the throttle, allowed the car to go back in the slot. Sometimes you get lucky like that. All So if you like to scratch build and if you like to do model kits, this is the class for you. The Hardbody class. All right, -1 for yellow. All right, that was a -1 for yellow. There was a rider. You got put back in the wrong lane. But that is racing for you.
I love you, but not that much.
Yep. Got it. All right, less than 2 minutes left. We have door bumper clear in the lead in blue lane with 179. Second, Rolling Hills in green with 178. Third, Bullet Punch in white with 175. Fourth, Jet Setters in orange with 169. Fifth, TBM Racing in red with 169. Sixth, Team Far Out in purple with 165. And finally, Team Castro in yellow with 113 laps.
Okay.
All right, announcing the on the intercom or the speakers where the drivers can hear it so they know where they're at. Going to try to do that. Boy, lots of stuff going on here. I got 4 jobs here today. Not that I can't handle it. I had coffee and a good night's sleep. And I got snacks. It's all about the snacks. Maybe another caffeine shot later. All right, door bumper clear coming up in 190 laps here. 190 laps for door bumper clear in first place in blue. Rolling Hills second in green, 189. Third, Bullet Punch third in white lane, 185. Fourth, Jet Setters in orange, 180. Fifth, TBM Racing in red with 179. Sixth, Team Far Out in purple with 176. And Team Castro in yellow lane, seventh place with 122 laps. Less than 30 seconds. Fastest lap on the track, Rolling Hills in green lane with a 5.635. All right, that's the end of the race there. Okay, so almost 200 laps for our leader. They are right under 200, 199.45. Second place, Rolling Hills, 198.27, so they're not far behind them. About a lap, maybe less than a lap in between first and second. Third place, we start to get a little bit of separation here. So we got 193 for third and 198 for second. Fourth place, we have Jet Setters, 186. Fifth place, TBM Racing, 185.6. Sixth place, Team Far Out, 182.41. And seventh, Team Castro, 127.34. And thank you again for joining us here at the Team Hardbody Enduro Race at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Nice having you here. Thank you for taking time out of your day to watch wherever you are. I'm not on the comments as much. I can kind of check in here and there. So I am watching the race. I am managing the race. I am correcting laps if necessary. And I am talking to the drivers. Less than 10 seconds. All right, here we go, here we go. And off we go. All right, so our leader is now in purple lane. 200 laps right there, 201. We've got Ryan Delgado right, door bumper clears first place with 203. Rolling Hills second, 202. Third, Bula Punch, 197. Fourth, Jet Setters, 189. Fifth, TBM Racing, 189. Sixth, Team Far Out, 187. Seventh, Team Castrol, 132. So hopefully I was close enough to both mics. Under the bridge. So the guy's name I was looking for is actually Ken Dylick. Ken Dylick. I think that's it. Yeah, Team Rolling Hills. He's taking a break over there. I think he's getting his back brace adjusted.
44.
All right, door bumper clear in the lead. 216 laps. Second, Rolling Hills in blue, 215. Third, Bula Punch, 209. In red, fourth. In green, 201 laps, TBM. Fifth, Jet Setters in white with 200. Sixth, Team Far Out in black lane with 200. And seventh, Team Castrol in orange with 145. And the blue lane comes out. Actually, that was purple lane. Door bumper clear. Can't be doing that too much. Brian Delgado leading the race for his team in purple. Rolling Hills blue. That's Keith Tanaka taking this stint. Third place, Bula Punch in red. And we got Eddie Shore in red. Fourth, TBM Racing. Got Mike Sheridan for his team in green. Fifth, we got Team Far Out in black. We got Jim for his team. Sixth, Jet Setters in white. Dave McLaughlin. Hopefully he gets that nervousness out. Saw the rider. White lane having a hard time there. That's Mike McLaughlin. All right, just got to keep it in there. I'm sorry, David McLaughlin. Got to keep it in there. All right, door bumper clear. First place, 238. Second, Rolling Hills, 237. Third, Bula Punch, 229. Fourth, TBM Racing, 222. Fifth, Team Far Out, 220. Sixth, Jet Setters, 215. Seventh, Team Castrol, 163. All right, got an issue. White lane is out. Got a big smack on the wall there. All right. We need our pit crew. We don't know where our pit crew is to fix the car. In the meantime, white lane. White lane is temporarily out. All right, door bumper clear with 250 laps in purple. Rolling Hills right behind them with 249. So there's a little bit more than a lap between first and second. So let's see when 252 for our first place and 251 for our second place. Third place, Bulla Punch in red, 241. Fourth, TBM in green, 234. Fifth, Team Far Out in black with 233. Sixth, Jet Setters in white with 216. And seventh, Team Castro in orange with 176. It was a big hit in purple. Big hit in purple. All right. Yep. And out goes our leader. So door bumper clear took a hard hit. I'm sure you heard that. But they are out. So white lane is back in. But now our leader is stepped out. And it can happen just like that. These cars are very heavy. And if you get into another lane and somebody's hitting that throttle, and off you go as well. All right, so Ryan gets his car back on. Good job. But that's going to put him back in second. That's going to give Rolling Hills the lead with 263. And that closes the distance a little bit between second and third. So second place is now door bumper clear with 259. Third place team, or Bulla Punch, with 254. Fourth, TBM Racing, 247. Fifth, Team Far Out, 246. A lap between fourth and fifth. Sixth, Jet Setters, 227. Seventh, Team Castro, 189. Bridge clear, underneath clear. There we go, Ryder. Okay, off we go. All right, so Rolling Hills is our leader now in blue. We got Keith Tanaka taking the lead for his team. Rolling Hills first place, 272. Second, door bumper clear, 266. Third, Bulla Punch, 262. Fourth, TBM Racing, 253. Fifth, Team Far Out, 254. Sixth, Jet Setters, 228. Seventh, Team Castro, 196. Hola, Nusa. Marco's mom is on. And Slot Car Trend is on. Good morning. AU Digger Don is on. Good morning. And of course, Kate is there as well. Checking in on the chat. Jason Comedina is still here. All right, white lane comes back on. All right, had a car on the floor. Body's off. Okay, off we go. That was black lane, so Team Far Out taking a flip over the side rail onto the floor. All right, Rolling Hills first place with almost 290 laps. There it is, 290 for Rolling Hills. Second, door bumper clear, 283. Third, Bullet Punch 277. Fourth, TBM Racing 269. Fifth, Team Far Out 269. Sixth, Jet Setters 235. And seventh, Team Castrol 211. Seconds. And Jersey Mike's on the chat. What's up, Jersey Mike? Thanks for joining us. All right, almost 20 seconds right there left. So these are 10-minute stints. And we have 1 minute and 30 seconds to change lanes and prep the car. All right, that was the end of the stint there. All right, Rolling Hills is our leader with 302. Second, Door Bumper Clear, 295. Third, Bullet Punch, 287. Fourth, TBM Racing, 278. Fifth, Team Far Out, 278. Sixth, the Jet Setters, 243. And seventh, Team Castrol. Rolling Hills is our leader with 302, followed by Door Bumper Clear, second place, 295. Third, Bullet Punch, 287. Fourth, TBM Racing, 278. Fifth, Team Far Out, 278. Sixth, Jet Setters, 243. Seventh, Team Castrol, 219. All right, some things that I'm seeing is the mini hand blowers here, the mini air blowers to cool down the motors. The new tool of choice for motor cooling. Okay, and off we go. All right, missing a corner marshal there, so I had to stop it. Okay, thank you. All right, some nerves are getting unsettled here, of course, as it is. But keep in mind, these are hobby grade slot cars, scratch built, so nobody wants to bang their car up. But the marshals need to watch their turns and not watch the whole race. They need to watch their section, the area where they're standing when the cars come off. That's your duty as a turn marshal. Yeah, these are scratch build brass and wire chassis. And I believe we're using the retro motors. Retro motors from, where are those motors from? Mid-America, I believe. Right. Good turn marshalling from Mr. Sheridan right here in front of the booth. All right, Rolling Hills with 320 here coming up on here. There it is, Rolling Hills first in purple, 320. Second, Door Bumper Clear in black, 313. Third, Bullet Punch, 305 in green. Fourth, TBM Racing in blue with 298. Fifth, Team Far Out with 295 in yellow. Sixth, Jet Setters in red with 261. And seventh, Team Castrol in white with 237. Thank you for joining us here at the Team Enduro 4-hour hard body race. And it is going to be a long race, 3 to 4 drivers per team, 10-minute stints, and 1 minute and 30 seconds to change lanes, stickers, and service your car. That's hard body racing. We are no nonsense here. So once there's a track call, or if I see something, I will stop the track. Also, if some people get a little too tense and start dropping some words that we don't like to hear here on YouTube, then I will have to stop and look them into the eye and tell them to calm down just a little bit. Yep. But that's racing. We do our best to keep it clean. At least PG-13. Yeah, Tim Herrera made a correction. The motors are retro Hawk motors. +2 on red.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. All right, so that's not a +2 on red. I think they're messing with me. You do that again, I'm gonna give you a -2. Rolling Hills first place, 243. Second, door bumper clear, 336. Third, Bullet Punch, 326. Fourth, TBM Racing, 319. Fifth, Team Far Out, 314. Sixth, Jet Setters, 279. Seventh, Team Castrol, 255. So thanks, Marco, for the clarification. The motors are the Mid-America 606, which are 45K or 45,000 RPM. That's enough to push these cars. And against Salvino's junior model kits. All right, that was a rider. Stopped it before at least the rest of the car came off the track. All right, that was yellow lane coming off there. Richard Rodriguez taking the drive for his team. Team Far Out. Right. And another rider and a hard hit into the wall. Boy, when those cars hit, they hit hard. All right, Team Rolling Hills, first place in purple, 359. Second, door bumper clear, 359. So they're trying to make a comeback there, door bumper clear in black lane. We got Fast Eddie in black lane. So now they just moved up into first place again. So taking that position away from their little boo-boo that they had there. So door bumper clear moves back into first place. Rolling Hills takes that second place behind door bumper clear in purple. Third, Bullet Punch in green, 351. Fourth, TBM in blue with 345. Fifth, Team Far Out in yellow, 336. Sixth, Jet Setters in red with 303. And seventh, Team Castrol in white with 278.
Go.
3 minutes. Door bumper clear. First place 369. Second Rolling Hills 367. Third Bullet Punch 357. Fourth TBM Racing 350. Fifth Team Far Out 341. Sixth Jet Setters 308. Seventh Team Castrol 283. So Eddie's pulling a double duty here, racing on two teams, as if he's not getting enough racing. My goodness. All right, keeping it clean. Good racing. I like it when they're side by side. All right, take a little mango break. We had two cars come out in that turn 5 over there near Ryan Delgado. All right, Team Far Out comes out there. Body is coming off there. Got to make sure that body's secure with those body pins. Yeah, we got a track call on the bridge. All right, on the bridge is a track call. All right, door bumper clear is our leader, 393, followed by Rolling Hills with 391, so 2 laps difference there. Bullet Punch 379 in green. Fourth TBM in blue with 375. Fifth Team Far Out in yellow, 361. Sixth Jet Setters in red with 329. And seventh Team Castrol in white with 300. 15 seconds. All right, that was the end of that race there. Door bumper clear is our leader with 400 laps now. Second, Rolling Hills 397. Third, Bullet Punch 384. Fourth, TBM Racing 378. Fifth, Team Far Out 366. Sixth, Jet Setters 332. Seventh, Team Castrol 300. All right, thank you for joining us here at the Team Hardbody race, the 4-hour Enduro here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. All right, less than 10 seconds. Track marshals, please. Track marshals, please. Oh, a lot of stuff going on there. No track marshals. All right, red lane's having an issue. All right, let's see if red lane. We need a turn marshal for spot number 7. Turn marshal for spot number 7. Thank you, Eddie. All right, Eddie Shore to the rescue. All right, white lane is out right now. So that's because of the teams, there's actually nobody is racing in white lane. That's why. We have 7 teams today. All right, door bumper clears. Our leaders in yellow with 4:14. Second, Rolling Hills in black, 4:13. Third, TBM Racing with 3:94. By the way, TBM Racing means 3 bald men racing. That's funny. Fourth place, Bullet Punch in blue, 390. Fifth, Team Far Out in orange with 379. Sixth, Jet Setters in green, 349. And seventh, Team Castro in red with 310 laps. Mr. Eddie Shore is here. So what's going on, Eddie?
Oh, I'm having a fun race. I'm on 2 different teams here, so that's kind of fun.
So which 2 different teams are you on?
I am.
Bola?
Yeah, I'm on door bumper clear. We're in first currently, and I'm also on the team that's now in fourth, Bula Punch.
As if you're not getting enough racing, you had to have 2
exactly.
teams.
Have to
Fast
squeeze
Eddie.
in some more.
All right, have fun out there.
No, I'm having a blast.
That's great.
Cool.
That is great.
Thanks.
All right, Eddie, thank you. See you soon. All right, Eddie Shore, great guy. He's family. Eddie's family comes in here, practices. He races slot cars. That man races slot cars, big time. All right, Rolling Hills coming up on 429 laps, so they're at 428. Door bumper clear, 428, so 1 lap between first and second. So let's see who gets what. They're 430 for first place. Let's see when second clicks over. 430 for second, so about a lap right there. Third place, TBM. TBM is moving up here with 411 in purple. Fourth, Bula Punch in blue with 405. Fifth, Team Far Out in orange with 393. Sixth, Jet Setters with 364. And seventh, Team Castro with 323. All right, no big hits so far. Well, let's keep it that way. Less than 6 minutes. A good grab by Ryan Delgado. 2 cars came out. Good turn marshaling. All right, pretty clean so far, pretty clean. Five minutes. Rolling Hills first, 4:53 second. Door Bumper Clear, 4:50 third. TBM Racing, 4:32 fourth. Bula Punch, 4:24. Fifth, Team Far Out, 410. Sixth, Jet Setters, 382. Seventh, Team Castro, 338. Ryder. Probably hear me tap that button. I'm trying to keep my finger on it so I don't have to reach so far to get it. Great view up here from the booth. Calling the shots live trackside or above trackside here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. This is Mark Natividad here calling the shots, and thank you for having me. Thank you for joining us here today. And please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. And stay tuned for all of our great content. We had the Long Beach Grand Prix drivers come in. We had an interview with Kiffin and an interview with Chip Ganassi. And I don't know if we got an interview with Scott Dixon, but do keep those notifications and those bells on so that you can get notification of the great interviews coming up here at Electric Dreams on our YouTube channel. All right, car stopped on the top of the bridge, so I called it track call. 470 first place for Rolling Hills in black. Second, Door Bumper Clear in yellow, 465. Third, TBM Racing, 447 in purple. Fourth, Bula Punch in blue, 439. Fifth, Team Far Out, 423 in orange. Sixth, Jet Setters in green, 397. Seventh, Team Castrol in red, 351 laps. Called the rider. All right, good racing here. 2 minutes and 38 seconds left. So for fast laps, it looks like there's been some 5.2s on purple and black, which are the faster lanes. And I think those are going to stand for fastest lap times on the track. So we have Rolling Hills setting those fast times both in purple and in black lane. Two minutes. All right, as they get settled in, I'm hoping that they calm down a little bit more now that they're kind of getting used to the flow of the track. So sometimes it takes a minute. I know it takes me a few minutes to get settled in for sure. But that's slot car racing for you. Come on down and check out our 3 slot car tracks, including this wonderful refurbished road course that used to be over at Buena Park Raceway. 8 lanes of pure 24 scale excitement. And then for you 32nd scale fans, we have 2 other tracks in the store, a wood track, and we also have a polycar track as well. 6 lanes in each of those tracks. So come on down, check it out, and I would be more than happy to give you a tour of the warehouse so you can see how far the rabbit hole really goes. And if you get lost, we'll come looking for you in a day or 2 if you're in the warehouse and you get lost. All right, coming up on 500 laps for Rolling Hills. That's 499. And 500 for Rolling Hills. First team to 500, Rolling Hills with 500 in Black Lane. All right in front of the driver's station. All right, we got a car going backwards. All right, 504 for Team Rolling Hills, first place. Second, Door Bumper Clear, 496. Third, TBM Racing, 479. Fourth, Bula Punch, 470. Fifth, Team Far Out, 446. Sixth, 427 for Jet Setters in green. And Team Castrol in red with 376. Rolling Hills first place, 507. Door Bumper Clear second, 498. Third, TBM Racing, 481. Fourth, Bula Punch, 472. Fifth, Team Far Out, 446. Sixth, Jet Setters, 427. Seventh, Team Castrol, 376. Fast laps in Black Lane, 5.25. Fast laps in Purple Lane, 5.212. All right. Someone left their glasses on the track. I left my wallet in El Segundo, and I left my glasses on the track. 15 seconds. Track marshals, please. All right, down to the last second there. Purple Lane. Okay, I'm going to hand it over to Marco.
All right, guys, I'm gonna do a quick interview here. Brandon, are you ready? Fleener. So him in front of the camera. And Fleener's right here. Are you on, Brandon? Okay, so Fleener, what TBM means?
3 bald males.
Okay, guys, you got it, all right? Thank you very much. Thank you. You can cut off. Thank you, Brandon.
All right, TBM, you heard it. That's what that means. All right, Rolling Hills has moved to yellow lane. 518 laps. Door Bumper Clear moved to orange. So blue lane stalled out. No power. All right, now that we've got all our turn marshals there, so white lane's having a little bit of difficulty with the car. Well, actually, that was blue. No, that's blue. Car is not moving. All right, looks like we have a bad controller for Dave McLaughlin. It's a tough one. All right, so blue lane jet setters, they're going to take a little time out, see if you can get another controller. All right, so Rolling Hills is our leader now. So they've taken the lead back away from door bumper clear. So they're putting some distance on them there. All right, so Rolling Hills with 540 laps in yellow. Door bumper clear in orange with 530. Third, TBM with 513 in black. Fourth, Bullet Punch with 505 in purple. Fifth, Team Far Out in white, 446. Jet Setter sixth with 437. Looks like they are back on the track with a different controller. Yeah, those controls with fuses, you got to watch that. You hook up wrong and out goes your fuse, and you will not have a controller. So it's Dave McLaughlin in the blue lane. His teammate provided a controller for him. All right, and the rest of the field is as follows. Team Far Out in white with 446. Jet Setters sixth in blue, 443. And seventh, Team Castro in green with 406. All right, 5 minutes, 45 seconds. Okay, good racing. I like when the pack gets tight. So we got them coming around the donut. There's 4, now 5 together. And that's when you really have to keep your eye on your car. So blue lane's coming out there a couple of times. Less than 5 minutes. Rolling Hills first, 561. Second, door bumper clear, 548. Third, TBM Racing, 533. Fourth, Bullet Punch, 525. Fifth, Jet Setters, 453. Sixth, Team Far Out, 446. Seventh, Team Castrol, 416. All right, race number 6 of 8. So we have 7 and then 8, so 2 more to go here. I don't think we're taking a lunch break, so we will continue racing here. And thank you for joining us here at the D3 Hardbody race here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car stores. Slot cars are back. These are the Hardbody models. 24 scale, 124 scale Salvino Junior model kits that we have available here at Electric Dreams. Really great model kits. I'm working on one myself, and so far I've got about 6 to 8 hours in just the decals alone. And it's 2 clear coats. All right, orange body comes out there. Yeah, that orange in orange lane there, their body is not staying on. I think they're going to need some tape there. All right, Rolling Hills first, 584. Second, door bumper clear, 562. Third, TBM Racing, 555. Fourth, Bullet Punch, 546. Fifth, Jet Setters, 472. Sixth, Team Far Out, 451. Seventh, Team Castrol, 432. All right, come up on 2 minutes here, and there's 2 minutes. All right, all the cars are back on there. Everybody's driving happily, I guess. Oh, as soon as I said that, I see 2 cars come off there, back there by spot number 5. All right, Jet Setters. No, that was orange. That was Ryan. That was door bumper clear. Having an issue with their body and chassis. Got to get that body and chassis bulletproof. One minute. Rolling Hills first, 605. Second, door bumper clear, 577. Third, TBM Racing, 574. Fourth, Bullet Punch, 565. Jet Setters, 5th, 488. 6th, Team Far Out, 467. 7th, Team Castrol, 447. Thirty seconds. All right, really great looking models. So far there hasn't been any duplicates, which is great. But I do see somebody driving my Menards car. Guess I won't be using that. Guess I won't be using that one for the Hardbody. All right, that was the end of stint. Rolling Hills, first place, 614. Second place, door bumper clear, 585. Third, TBM Racing, 582. Fourth, Bullet Punch, 573. Fifth, Jet Setters, 494. Sixth, Team Far Out, 473. Seventh, Team Castrol, 451. All right, driver change, lane change. Check your car, cool your motor. Yeah, these little handheld blowers seem to be very popular. I just picked one up myself at Costco for $39. 4 speeds, rechargeable. Pretty awesome. Check it out if you're a Costco member. It's really good. All right, thank you for joining us here at the D3 Hardbody Team Enduro, 4-hour Enduro with the Nascar Hardbody. We got the scratch build chassis with the Salvino Jr. 124 scale NASCAR bodies. All right, we've got those kits here at Electric Dreams. So if you go on over to our website, electricdreams.com, go into our side area there for the menu, and you will select Hardbody kits. All right, somebody is not hooked up right. All right, that was a hard hit. Okay, just, we got to watch the language, guys. We are on YouTube, okay? Thank you. Tim Cleaner, I checked him. All right. Yes, emotions do flare. And we are on YouTube, so we have to make sure that we keep that PG-13. All right, we're back in the swing of things here. So Rolling Hills is moving to orange lane with 622. Second door bumper clear in white with 592. Third TBM Racing with 586. Fourth Bullet Punch in black with 582. Fifth Jet Setters in purple with 504. Sixth Team Far Out in red with 481. And seventh Team Castro in blue with 461. Big crash there on a donut. I think we need padding on this track. Floor and side rails for sure. Behind the line. Check for car under bridge. -4 on purple, I got it. -4 on purple, I got it.
I swear, exactly.
All right. Well, crash under the bridge there. A car was hit in the bridge there, or under the bridge. All right, drivers getting settled back in now. You know, you get into the groove and you come out of the slot and you're just out of the groove, of course, no pun intended, but your focus, your concentration, your rhythm has got to be reset. And that's slot car racing. And it's all about rhythm. Keeping that tail in is also good so you don't swing out too much, especially when there's somebody next to you. Need some good lane spacing on this 24th scale track, which allows two cars to slide together with a little bit of room in there. Rolling Hills first, 1:6:43, first place. Second, door bumper clear, 6:12. Third, TBM Racing, 6:05. Fourth, Bullet Punch, 6:02. Fifth, Jet Setters, 5:24. Sixth, Team Far Out, 4:98. And seventh, Team Castrol, 4:81. This is a long race. Got 11:55 my time here. And thank you for joining us. We have 20 people on the chat. Ryder, big time. And my finger was right there on that button. And that's where it shall stay. All right, we've got some really good times on black and purple. We had a 5.212 on purple by the Rolling Hills team, and we have a 5.252 on black for the Rolling Hills team as well. All All right, Rolling Hills with 6:59 right there. First place. Second, Door Bumper Clear, 6:26. Third, TBM, 6:20. Fourth, Bola Punch, 6:17. Fifth, Jet Setters, 5:39. Sixth, Team Far Out, 5:09. And seventh, Team Castrol, 4:95. They had a little mishap in the beginning of the race, Team Castrol. Coming up on 670 laps, though, for our leader. And Team Castro finally makes it to 500. And Rolling Hills makes it to 670. All right, so far so good. No mishaps. Smooth driving. Oh, I just said that and the car popped out. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Yep, I believe that is the commentator's curse. When you say there's no mishaps and then cars fall out right after you say that. Little braid fix there. And that's Team Castrol. There we go. All right, 683 for our leaders. Now 684. Second place, Door Bumper Clear in White, 650. So there is a lot of laps between first and second. So Rolling Hills is trying to really put some distance on them. So they've got 687 laps, and second place 653 now. So that's quite a few laps in between. Let's see where third and fourth is. A little closer between third and fourth. 648 for third. 647 for fourth. Fifth, 570 for Jet Setters in purple. Sixth, Team Far Out, 531. And seventh, Team Castro with 521. Two minutes. All right, about a minute and 30 there left. All right, there's about a minute left right there. Big time rider there. The big hit in the wall.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, out.
I got my finger on the button. 5 seconds. All right, that's going to do it. All right, our leader is Rolling Hills. First place, 717. Second, door bumper clear, 680. Third, TBM Racing, 673. Fourth, Bull Punch, 671. Fifth, Jet Setters, 592. Sixth, Team Castrol, 541. Seventh, Team Far Out, 531.
Can you hear me, Mark, when I scream out rider? Okay, I wasn't sure there.
Yeah, I got my finger on the button. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness. Right, yeah, those motors are getting hot. Ryan Delgado just handed me his motor cooler, and it's using 2 of them. It's very hot. So these motors do get up to temperature. I'm gonna have to bring my temperature gun one of these times and see what temperature they reach after a certain amount of racing. That would be interesting. All right, finger hovering on that button here. So Rolling Hills in the lead, 726th. They are far ahead. 727 now. Next behind them is 689. And that's Red Lane. Third, TBM Racing with 681. 682 now. So 7 laps between second and third. Now 8 laps. Yeah, about 7 laps. All right, fourth place, Bull Punch, 682, and 683 is third. And fifth place, Jet Setter, 603. Sixth place, Team Castrol, 552. And seventh, Team Far Out at 538. Thank you for joining us here at the Team 4-Hour Enduro D3 Hardbody race at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for taking time out of your day to watch the racing. And thank you to everybody who's on the chat and still on the chat. And please remember to hit that like and subscribe button. -2 black. right, Ryder on that purple lane. What's going on? Okay. All right, looks like green is. All right, a lot of stuff going on here. We had one on the bridge. There was a rider, a hard hit on the back wall there before the donut. And now their car is in the pit. So team far out there is in our last place position there with some challenges with their car. All right, but I think they're coming back. Let's see. Yeah, here comes Richard Rodriguez for his team. And Mr. Craig Williamson taking care of his teammate's car. There we go. Okay, they're back. Okay, so we have all drivers back on the track now. All right, I see that. I see Team Far Out's car is kind of bouncing, the chassis and the body. Something's rubbing. Okay, now it's not. Now it's not bouncing. The body's steady. Okay. Might have been rubbing the tire. Rolling Hills first place 761. Second, door bumper clear, 719. Third, TBM Racing, 716. Fourth, Bullet Punch, 714. Fifth, Jet Setter, 634. Sixth, Team Castrol, 583. Seventh, Team Far Out, 550. Sorry about that. Ryder. All right. Yeah, I can hear you, Marco. Okay, you got it. Hey, Keith. I'm good, thank you. I got water. Thank you. Came prepared. All right, Keith Tanaka just asked me if I needed some water, but I came prepared. I got my Yeti over here, my Yeti tumbler. And Green Lane, Team Far Out is stepping off the track once again. All right, so Team Far Out is over in the pits. Yeah, these cars take a beating. If you get into accidents, your car is going to take a beating. And I can't stop everything on the races. And I'm only allowed to hit the button in specific areas where the cars do come out and the turn marshals can't get to them, which is in front of the driver's station, under the bridge, over the top of the bridge, and if a car's on the floor, or of course a rider. But the great thing about the riders is, boy, they really let me know, that's for sure. Rider! Sometimes it startles me how loud they scream. All right, Rolling Hills, first place in white, 781. Second, door bumper clear in red, 737. Third place, TBM Racing in orange with 736. Fourth, Bullet Punch in yellow with 735. Jet Setters in black with 654. Sixth, Team Castrol in purple with 604. And seventh, Team Far Out, 555. And they are in the pits currently. See if they can get that car put back together so they can finish the race. All right, keeping it smooth. That's the name of the game. Staying out of accidents, keeping the car in the slot, and getting into your rhythm. .64 degrees here in El Segundo right now. And of course, inside it feels a little bit warmer, but outside it's 64 degrees. There you go. News and weather today. Two minutes. Rolling Hills first place 798, second place TBM Racing 752, third Door Bumper Clear 752, fourth Bullet Punch 752, fifth Jet Setters 671, sixth Team Castrol 620, Team Far Out seventh 555. So 800 laps, 801, 802 now for our first place. Seconds only at 756. So, boy, Mike Tips is putting some distance out on him in white lane there. So if nothing happens to their car, they're going to finish this race very well. So after this race, we're going to have a little bit of a reset here, reprogramming for the next part of the race. So this is 8 of 8 right here. 1 minute.
3, 2, 1, out.
Right, less than a minute, 50 seconds, 49 right there. Asian Bijan is on What's Up, and Don's hot slot. All right, Don, I hope I can make it tonight. Boy, I tell you, I don't know how late I'm going to be here. So if it's any time after 4 o'clock, we'll see. I know you guys are starting practice, so for digital racing. I got my stuff in the car, so we'll see what happens tonight, Don. All right, less than 20 seconds. All right, those 5.2 still holding up on the track there. All right, that's the end of race here. All right. Should I call out results? Oh, I'm not going to touch it. All right, let me get some people out here to interview. Russ.
So how hot is
All right, here, come on over here for a second. Go talk to Russ. All right, I want you to stand right there in front of that tape. All right, yeah, man, I got you. All right, Brandon, I'm in position. All right, we are on the floor here. Move over toward me just a little bit. Move over toward me. Just move. There we go. There, we got to see you. See, there you go.
Yeah, I see you.
So, how's it going out there? That controller is really hot. Your heatsink.
Real good. It's an old controller, and I'm comfortable with it.
What controller is that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a Third Eye.
Yeah.
All right. So, how's your team doing out there?
They're hanging in there after mistakes at first
Okay.
that we're trying to pick up.
All right. Well, good luck out there. Go cool that controller down.
You got it.
Thank you, Russ. All right. That was Russ, and let's go back. Let's go back and see what's going on over there.
Marshall, please. Marshall. Who's on 7? I only have 5 teams. Where's the rest? Okay, we're starting the race.
3, 2, 1, go.
Marco. All right, we are back at it. All right, here we go. So, settling in here, Team Rolling Hills. Team Rolling Hills is our leader. They're in red lane. I heard a rider call. Some good marshalling there from Cedric. Black Lane's having some difficulty with their car. That's Team Castro.
Three, two, one, out.
Probably wasn't a track call. I didn't see if that ended up in another lane or not. That might have ended up in another lane, that car. All right, Rolling Hills is our leader. They've got 838 laps. Second, TBM, 789. Third, Door Bumper Clear, 789. So second and third, white and green. And green just came out. So let's see if Door Bumper Clear can get their second place position back from TBM Racing. All right, it's going back and forth though. So watch the race between white and green. All right, fourth, Bola Punch in orange, 797. Fifth, Jet Setter, 716. So there is some really great racing between white, green, and orange. So they're going back and forth. They're all on 799 laps, second, third, and fourth, white, green, and orange. So they are shooting it out for second, third, and fourth place positions. Oh, and out goes another car. That was green. That is not going to bode well, so that's going to push them back. So now the battle's between white and orange. Still all close together. White, orange, and green. Wow, 805 laps, 806 now for orange, 806 for green, 806 for white. So this is anybody's game right here. So we've got second, third, and fourth place positions up for contention here. So we got Mike Sheridan in the white lane driving for his team, TBM. And green lane, we've got Ryan Delgado driving for his team, and then Fast Eddie next to him for Bola Punch. Wow. Great battle between second, third, and fourth place. TBM, Door Bumper Clear, and Bola Punch. Okay, so door bumper clear is second. TBM is third, but still going back and forth between TBM and Bullet Punch and white and orange. So door bumper clear and greens managed to get ahead just a little bit. 8:19 for door bumper clear, 8:18 for TBM, 8:19 for Bullet Punch. Now 8:20 for door bumper, 8:20 for Bullet Punch. So still shooting it out. There is a fight going on between second and third now. It's pretty much green and orange, so they're right next to each other. And I see green and orange just coming past me. And oh, Ryder, what lane was that in? That was a minus on that lane. What lane was that in? Okay, all right. All right, as I looked up, I saw a car change lanes and count a lap for red lane, so I had to take one lap away. But my goodness, second, third, and fourth. TBM says, no, we're not out of this yet here. So white lane, 8:25, 8:26. Green, 8:28. Orange, 8:27. So you got white, green, and orange lanes all next to each other, fighting it out. Back and forth, back and forth. This is more exciting than tennis. Great racing by the teams. And Rolling Hills is just walking away. Red lane, Keith Tanaka. 883 laps for Rolling Hills. All right, that is Team Castro having an issue with their car. All right, looks like Team Castro lost their rear end. He drove the rear end off of that car. That's what happened. Maybe some solder came loose, but they are out of it once again, having a lot of issues with their car today. And that's the way scratch building goes. And Team Far Out looks like they're coming back to the track. So maybe they can get out of that 7th place position. Two minutes. Rolling Hills first, 8:95. Second, door bumper clear, 8:49. Third, Bullet Punch, 8:46. Fourth, TBM Racing, 8:44. Fifth, Jet Setters, 7:67. Sixth, Team Castro, 6:86. Team Far Out, 7th, 5:55. All right, Team Far Out is back in it. They're in blue lane. Got Mr. Craig Williamson over there for his team in blue. Minute and 10 left. There's a 5:0 in orange, but I don't know if that is a legitimate time. We'll see. Could be possible. I got it, Marco. Yeah, so that 5.50 was not valid. Hit there. That car under the bridge. Oh. All right, car to the bridge. Okay, here we go. We're almost done with that race, and boy, a lot of trouble there. Oh, goodness. Ten seconds. Yeah, Marco, I got it. I cleared them all. Oh, okay, I see that. How do I get those clear? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, the 1.8 and then the 0.7. Yep, okay. If not, I'll correct it. Rolling Hills is our leader. First place, 915. Second place, Door Bumper Clear, 869. Third place, Bullet Punch, 863. Fourth place, TBM, 858. Fifth place, Jet Setters, 784. Sixth place, Team Castro, 687. Seventh place, Team Far Outs, 565. "20 seconds. Turn marshals, please. Turn marshals. Okay, here we go. And off we go. All right, so Rolling Hills moves to the lead there. Oh, they're already in the lead. They're clearly the leaders. Oh, they're moving to green. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I am snacking, trying to keep my blood sugar levels up. All right, Door Bumper Clear in blue with 874. Third, Bullet Punch in white with 869. Fourth, TBM Racing in red with 858. Fifth, Jet Setters in orange with 791. Sixth, Team Castrol in yellow, 692. And seventh, Team Far Out with 570. Team Castrol is off the track right now. But Team Far Out is back on the track now. So I don't know if Team Castrol is going to get back in the race there. I see someone holding the complete rear end of a car. So I think all the solder has come loose. Yeah, these cars have to be bulletproof. All right, thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us here at the 4-hour D3 Hardbody Enduro race here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. It is big. I do mean big. We need an official Guinness Book of World Records. That's what we need. Got to get that done. All right, so Rolling Hills clearly with 935, just walking away with it. And 890 for the next behind them is second place. Third place, Bullet Punch with 883. Fourth, TBM in red with 857. And they are out of the race. No, they're in the race. Are they in the race or are they not in the race? No, they are not in the race. So TBM is out. Something's going on with their car as well. So we got Team Castrol out right now and TBM Racing out as well. So that's going to put door bumper clear, Bula Punch, and maybe Jet Setters can come up from that 5th place position. Let's see. So orange lane. All right, 9:48 for Rolling Hills. Door bumper clear 2nd in blue, 9:02. 3rd Bula Punch in white with 8:94. 4th TBM. They are currently off the track, but they have 8:57. They're still holding 4th place if they can get that car back on. 5th Jet Setters 8:16. 6th Team Castrol 7:14, and they are off the track as well. And Team Far Out 7th place 5:96. Okay, here comes TBM Racing. Nope, he's disconnecting his controller. So this is not official yet, but I think TBM is out of the race. And again, not official yet, but I think that Team Castrol is also out of the race. So that leaves 5 teams. Oh, no, 6 teams. 6 teams. It's 5 teams. 5 teams? 5 teams. I'm not sure. They pulled their controllers. Carlos is just hanging out over there, so I don't think they're coming back. And I saw Tim Fleener put most of his tools away, and Bruce disconnected his controller. So 6 teams left. So TBM Racing is out of it. And oh, Team Castrol, I think they got a backup car. That's what that is. Okay. Team Castrol did get a backup car. Or they were able to fix whatever was not working. So there we go. That's a correction on my behalf. So there are 6 teams on the track. But I think TBM Racing is out of it right now. Rolling Hills 976. Second door bumper clear 930. Okay. All right, 3rd place Bula Punch 921. 4th place TBM Racing's out of it. Jet Setters, let's see if they can come up to 4th place there. They have about car right in front of the driver's stations. Okay, here we go. Yeah, those motors are getting hot. And for those of you who are on Instagram, check out our Instagram account so you can see all of the cars in detail, close up. So for those of you on Instagram, if you want to check me out on Instagram, I'm over at electricmark_, or you can hit Slot Car Store on Instagram and check us out. So I think Jet Setters is 10 laps from taking the 4th place position from TBM. All right, good job, Jet Setters. Such is Enduro racing. All right, 991 for Rolling Hills. Second, door bumper clear, 945. Third, Bula Punch, 932. Fourth is going to be Jet Setters soon. They are 4 laps away from getting that 4th place. So they're going to be 4th place. And that leaves Team Castro in 5th and Team Far Out in 6th. Mid 30. Hey, Slightly Mad is on there. Fox and Wolves, how you guys doing? Great to have you. Doing well. I hope you guys are doing well also. Right, about a minute left here. Twenty seconds. All right, that was the end of that race. Rolling Hills, 1,017 laps. Second, door bumper clear, 969. Third, Bula Punch, 954. Fourth, Jet Setters, 873. Fifth is going to be TBM, 857. Sixth, Team Castrol, 767. Seventh place, Team Far Out with 655. All right, we got about 20 people in the chat. Thank you for hanging with us. Thank you for joining us here at the D3 Hardbody Team Enduro race. 4 hours. It's a long race. 3 to 4 people per team. We've had some mishaps and some car issues. And as it goes, TBM Racing is officially out of the race. But Rolling Hills is really pulling away from the pack. So 1,017 laps, and then behind them is door bumper clear with 969. All right, off we go. Track marshals, please. Need someone in number 3 over here. Need a track marshal in spot number 3 over here. Thank you. All right, 12:41 our time here. So I think we started before 11. So maybe by 3 o'clock we'll be done. We'll see. All right, Rolling Hills, they are putting the pedal to the metal. So they were really going to seal their first place here. And that's, of course, if nothing goes wrong with the cars and everybody drives good. All right, ooh, a lot of commotion here on the donut in front of me. Good track marshaling by Mike and Bruce. All right, we got Bob Ahuli in the red lane for his team. We got Sebastian in white for his team. Carlos in orange, driving the stint for his team. And Mr. Mike Tips in blue. We have Cedric in purple and Richard in black for his team. Right, good turn marshaling there by Mr. Nick Clapper. Watching his sections, 2 cars came off and he put them right back in. That's what I call good turn marshaling. All right, so 6 teams on the track here. So Jet Setters does move up into that 4 position there, number 4, because TBM Racing has been removed from the race there. Car issues, so they're not returning to the track. And that is official. Unless somebody loans them a car. So these cars have to be a different caliber of car for this enduro race. They have to endure the 4 hours and hopefully stay out of accidents and stay off the floor. That does help. But those motors do get hot. 45K motors. All right, 1,056 for Rolling Hills. Door bumper clear has finally made it to the 1,000 mark with 1,009. Third behind them is Bula Punch, trying to make that 1,000 laps as well. 990 for them, 10 more laps for 1,000. Fourth Jet Setters, 910. Fifth would be Team Castro with 806. And 6th would be Team Far Out with 693. Rolling Hills, 1064. Door bumper clear, 1016. Third Bullet Punch, 995. Fourth Jet Setters, 915. TBM Racing, 6th Team Castro, 811. 7th Team Far Out, 698. So those of you here on YouTube watching, please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. And stay tuned for all of our great content we have coming up. I know that there is a Chip Ganassi interview that we had coming up. I don't know if we've aired that yet, but stay tuned. If that hasn't aired, it should be pretty great interview with Chip Ganassi. His team was here before the Grand Prix of Long Beach. And I got to hang out with Alex. And congratulations to Alex winning the Long Beach Grand Prix this year. And Scott Dixon for the 3rd place. So the Ganassi team with a 1st and 3rd place this year on the podium. And great racing from the Ganassi team. And let's not forget Kiffin. He made the top 10 as well. So I got to hang out with all those guys here at Electric Dreams. Great guys. Great team. And check out the other content here on YouTube with all the other creators. You got Fox and Wolves here, or Slightly Mad. Did that count a lap? Okay. As I was saying, check out the great content here from some of the other content creators and see what's going on in the slot car world. And go over there, check out Fox and Wolves, their amazing shop that they have in their new location, or it's new to me. And I know they moved away from an older location into a newer spot with some really cool displays. And yep, if I ever make it there, boy, I'm coming. There's just a matter of my expired passport, which I'm renewing this year. So I should be good to go, should I feel the need to travel. All right, Rolling Hills 1088. Door bumper clear 1038. Bullet Punch 1015. Fourth Jet Setters 936. Fifth Team Castro 832. And sixth Team Far Out 719. A few cars coming out there. It's funny when one car comes out, then there's another car that comes out. All right, Mike Tips driving for the first place team now. Really put some distance out there to secure their win today. Oh, 1,101 laps for 11:02 now for Rolling Hills. All right, we've got something in the track there. Need a little something in the groove, probably. Okay, here we go. Rolling Hills 11:07. Door bumper clear 10:57. Bullet Punch 10:31. Fourth Jet Setters 9:52. Fifth TBM 8:57. Sixth Team Castrol 8:48. Seventh Team Far Out 7:37. All right, a few little issues there. Less than 30 seconds. All right, less than 10 seconds. This was number 3. All right, that was the end of that there. And here are the stats. Rolling Hills 11:20. Door Bumper Clear 10:68. Third Bullet Punch 10:40. Fourth Jet Setters 9:55. Fifth Team Castro 8:58. And sixth Team Far Out 7:46. Seconds. Track marshals, please. Track marshals, please. Okay, off we go. Clean start.
Body's off. Wait, we got more metal. Like, we had debris on the track.
Desbris. All right. Had some debris on the track on that one. Okay, now I only see 5 cars on the track. Yes, only 5 cars on the track right now. Okay, now we got 6 there. All right, so we got Dave McLaughlin with his team in red, and Russ in white lane for his team, Eddie Shore in green for Bola. We got Craig in yellow for his team. Keith in purple for his team, and then Brian in black for his team. Yeah, a lot of cars came off over there on that far end before the straight in front of the racers. Right, 1,144 laps for Rolling Hills. Second place, 1091. Door Bumper Clear. Third, Bullet Punch, 1062. Is Jet Setters on the track? No, I don't think that they're on the track. This is 4 of 8. So we did the full 8, and this is number 4 of the next 8. All right, 11:55 for our leader in purple, followed by Door Bumper Clear with 11:01, followed by Bullet Punch in green with 10:71. Jet Setters in 4th with 9:59, 5th Team Castro with 8:89, and Team Far Out in 6th with 7:76. So Jet Setters is off of the track now, so let's see if Team Far Out can make up some laps there. So there's 100 or more laps between them. I don't think 7:79 versus. Oh, that's quite a few laps there. Team Castro is at 8:95. Team Far Out is at 7:81. So yeah, there's more than 100 laps there. All right, here comes Red Lane back on. Okay, here comes Red Lane back again. So it looks like if nothing happens to their car, they'll keep the 4th place position. We got 6 cars back on the track again. Five minutes. Rolling Hills 11:75. Door Bumper Clear 11:18. Bullet Punch 10:87. Jet Setters 9:66. Team Castro 9:06. Team Far Out 7:92. What's up, Easy E slot cars? Welcome to the Team Enduro race here, the 4-hour D3 Hardbody Nascar race here at Electro Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. This is Mark Natividad calling the shots live trackside. Your host with the most. And a great day for slot car racing all in all. Well, every day is a great day for slot car racing, in my opinion. I think I race slot cars every day, quite honestly. It's called slot car therapy. That's what it's called. All right. Almost had to stop that one there. There was a car sitting duck there on the track. All right, Craig Williamson with the good self-turn marshal. 3 minutes. Yeah, Slightly Mad made the comment about watching the Enduros, and then anything can happen. You can go from first to last just like that if the car goes kaput on you. But that's the quality of the build, right? The lasting of the race. The car that stays together will finish the race, most likely. Rolling Hills with 1,203 now. So now there's only 5 drivers on the track. So Team Bola having some issues with their car. Maybe the controller? No, it's definitely the car. Overheating. I don't know. Yeah, no green and no orange. So there is not a representative racing for the green team.
1 minute. Track 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, less than a minute left. $12.21 for Rolling Hills. Door Bumper Clear second, 1160. Third, Bula Punch, 1096. Fourth, Jet Setters, 1003. Fifth, Team Castro, 943. And sixth, Team Far Out, 831.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, less than 10 seconds. This is race number 4 of 8.
Please change lanes.
All right, car came off right at the last second of the race here. All right, let's call them out here. Rolling Hills, 1229. Door Bumper Clear, 1167. Bola Punch, 1096. Jet Setters, 1008. Team Crastrol, 948. Team Far Out, 836. Track marshals, please. Track marshals. I need a marshal at spot number 7. All right, we were short a few marshals there, and I went over to get a piece of pizza. But I'm back here just kind of standing by on the track call button. All right, I am back. Was taking a little bit of a pizza break there before I go low blood sugar on you and start calling out different race results here. So let's see. Rolling Hills is still keeping their lead. They're in the black lane with soon to be 12:59. There it is, 12:59. Second door bumper clear in yellow, 11:97. Third bullet punch with 11:12 right now. Jet Setters fourth in green with 10:35. Fifth Team Castrol in red with 9:75. And sixth Team Far Out in orange with 8:62. I have one off. Jim, how you doing? Well, slightly mad. It's lunchtime, so it's 1:11. But yeah, I hear you for the donut and cup of Joe. That's for sure in the morning. Okay, so we've got 6 drivers back on the track here. Red, green, orange, blue, yellow, and purple. All right, guys, settle in here, settle in here. Keep it clean. Stay in the groove. Rolling Hills with 12:81. Door bumper clear with 12:17. 12:18 now. Bullet punch 11:30. Jet Setters 10:54. Team Castrol 9:92. And Team Far Out 8:80. So all the total laps have been adjusted now with the teams that are out. So for sure TBM. So now things are, all is right in the lap counting management. All right, Rolling Hills with 1293. Door bumper clear 1229. Bola Punch 1140. Jet Setters 1064. Team Castro 1002. Team Far Out 890. All right, let's see if these cars can make it to the end of this race here. I know there's some hot motors. A good side-by-side racing there in yellow and blue. Got, Fast Eddie in yellow and Nick, the Polinator, in blue.
When it switches, you just check the brakes. The brakes all over the place.
Rolling Hills 1311, 1312 now. Door bumper cleared 1247. Bola Punch 1156. Jet Setters 1079, 1080 now. Team Castro 10617 now. Team Far Out 906. All right, a minute and 30 left. This is number 5 of 8. And thank you guys for joining us. Thanks for watching here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. This is the 2026 D3 Hardbody Enduro featuring the Salvino Jr. Nascar bodies. A great selection of NASCAR bodies here. And Marco got a haircut. Let's see what's on your mind. It's so short. All right, coming down to the wire here. big time rider and a big smack on the wall there. Bob. All right. The turn marshals are watching the race. I know it's hard not to get wrapped up in the race here. All right, let's see where we're at. Rolling Hills 1336. Door bumper clear 1269. Bullet punch 1177. Jet Setters 1097. Team Castrol 1034. Team Far Out 925. This will be race number 6 of 8. Okay, here we go. We're getting ready for 6 of 8. All right. Still 6 drivers. A car stalled under the bridge there. All right, we are back there. Oh, big time track call. The scooper. Check under the bridge. All right, White Lane getting challenged there a little bit there. Richard Rodriguez. Run the Purple Ally NASCAR. Yeah, guys, don't forget to check out the Salvino Jr. model kits we have here at Electric Dreams. So yeah, we have the Ford, Chevrolet, and Toyota NASCARs available. Pretty cool model kits. Getting the chance to work on one as I speak. I got my second coat of clear on. And I still have to do the windows. I still have about a few more hours of work, but about between 6 and 7 hours in the work so far. Not bad. If you like decals, then that's the kit for you. No painting. And as for the concourse, I don't know if we had a concourse. I'm gonna have to ask Keith. So Tim Herrera had a question: who won the concourse? Rolling Hills 1362, first place. Second, door bumper clear with 12.94. Third, Bula Punch with 12.01. Fourth, Jet Setters with 11.20. Fifth, Team Castro with 10.55. And sixth, Team Far Out with 9.47. Okay, Eddie was commenting that the Castrol team won the concourse. Okay, no need to ask. Thanks, Eddie. All right, Slightly Mad's had his sugar fix. Sugar and coffee. Wow, no side effects. Oh my gosh, I love this stuff. That's like a good cup of Joe and a sweetie in the morning. All right, so still we have the 5-2, 1-2 standing for the fastest time on the track so far today in Purple Lane. Five minutes. Rolling Hills first, 13.90. Second, door bumper clear, 13.18. Third, Bula Punch, 12.26. Fourth, Jet Setters, 11.44. Fifth, Team Castro, 10.76. Sixth, Team Far Out, 9.68. All right, looks like the pizza's kicking in here. Drivers are staying pretty calm and collected on the track. It's when they get close together, lane by lane, there, run into a little trouble. So controller-wise, it looks like we have a couple of DSs. We have 3 DS controllers, and we have 3 DeFalco controllers. And there are some third eye controllers as well that I've seen. A lot of wear and tear on these cars in Enduro. You got to build them tough. All right, cars are going to be bunching up here. Here comes 4 cars together. Ooh, here they go through the donut. Good. Drivers are keeping them on. Very good. Good driving. Mike Tips is keeping it cool. Mike Tips, great driver. Thanks again for my Porsche chassis and the body, which I'm working on. sort of taking the back seat because I'm working on the Salvino Nascar right now. Car to the bridge.
3, 2, 1, power.
It's less than 220 left to go. Race number 6 of 8. Well, track call there. Car stalled in front of the driver's stations. Yeah, slightly mad. They do have to take a licking and keep on ticking. Timex. That was a good ad. All right, 12, let's see, where are they at? Oh, 14. Ooh, 14:31 for Rolling Hills. First place, second. Door bumper clear, 13:54. Third, Bullet Punch, 12:65. Fourth, Jet Setters, 11:80. Fifth, Team Castro, 11:08. And 16 Far Out with 1,000 laps. Good turn marshalling there by Jim and Mike Sheridan. Less than 10 seconds. All right, that was the end of the stint, and here are our standings. Rolling Hills first place, 14:42. Second place, Door Bumper Clear, 13:63. Third place, Bullet Punch, 12:75. Fourth place, Jet Setters, 11:88. Team Castrol, fifth, 11:15. Sixth place, Team Far Out, 1,007.
So I took it home and painted the wheels.
Oh,
Makes all
man.
the difference.
Oh, my gosh, that's nice. The rims. Yeah. That's nice.
That and put those little decals on the...
Yeah, on the windows. Yeah. I got to do my windows. I'm still working.
I understand. I know there's a lot of defects.
Dude, man,
Lots of imperfections, but I figured I'm not going to build for perfection because, in fact, that's why I didn't race my car. We raced Tim's car.
Yeah. Here's where I'm at. It's got a couple coats of clear on it. So yeah, all the
Clean, I can see it. Yeah, then you got I went back and brush painted that and then put another coat of clear on it.
Yeah.
Because
Make
that's
it
a
pop.
decal on the track. And that, found out I had bubbles here. I didn't get good depression here. I should have probably just split it with a knife.
Yeah.
Should have split them all.
Yeah. But I like the fact that they're split, like that part right there.
Right, yeah. So, it's forethought and care with these kids.
And even on the here, where the carbon fiber is, the decal is really nice.
I didn't even try that. How gonna work?
All right, that was Bruce. We were comparing paint jobs, and the work that it takes to get the model kit where it needs to be, with all the decals and the little tiny ones on the windows, and car in the driver's station there. All right, boy, this track call button's busy. So yeah, going back to the cars, so comparing, it takes a lot of work to get the car where it needs to be, and they're going to get beat up a lot. So you make a car perfect and it's going to get beat up, but you do have to put forth the effort, and the decal work in there is very, very painstaking. So if you don't like decal work, then definitely not a body for you to do. Nice. Under the bridge clear? Okay. And I see that some of the cars have lost their decals already, and that's the nature of the 4-hour enduro. It sure looks good when you start. Bruce getting a lot of work in the donut over here, turn marshalling. All right, race number 7 of 8. So our leader's got 1,457 laps. Second place, 1378. Third, 1290. Fourth, 1203. Fifth, Team Castro, 1132. Sixth, Team Far Out, 1016. Again, thank you for joining us. It's great to be here in front of you for the D3 Hardbody Enduro race. The other car. All right, 2 cars off in front of the driver's station. Yeah, it can get a little confusing there when you're turn marshaling, especially when 3 come off at the same time. Then you got to figure, okay, who came off first? Who goes back in first? All right, not such an easy job, but nevertheless, it is a job. Well, a lot of stuff going over there in that back area there, that back corner before the driver's panel. 4 cars came off right there. All right, race 7 of 8. $1,473 laps for our leader in orange lane. That's Team Rolling Hills, Keith Tanaka with his team. That would be Keith Tanaka, Ken Dialik, and Mike Tips. A turn marshal's job is never done. Track wide. All right, don't know if that was a legitimate track call. All right, big accident in front of the driver's panel. Definitely a track call. Definitely can't sleep in this position here because when they yell track, boy, you can hear it. Grabbers. Need the grabbers. Mike Tips to the rescue.
3, 2, 1, out.
All right. Must have been right in the middle of that bridge under there. Nobody could reach it. Mike got in there. Mike Tips. Good job, Mike. About 4:45 there left to go. Race number 7 of 8. One more race, or at least another race after this. Almost 1,500 laps now for our leader. There's $14.99 plus tax for Team Rolling Hills in orange. 1,500 right there. Second place, door bumper clear, 14:17. Third place, Bullet Punch, 13:30. Fourth, Jet Setters, 12:37. Team Castro, 11:70. And sixth, Team Far Out with 10:50. 4 minutes. I think it's coffee time or something. Caffeine booster. I'm good. Should be able to last the 4 hours here. 15:10 for our leader. I saw that rider. Sometimes I can see the riders, and then I actually just happened to look at that when I saw it jump out right in front of me. I was able to stop the race. Doesn't always happen like that in a perfect world. Have a good one, Dave. Have a good weekend. Have a good rest of your weekend.
Somebody needs to sign that.
3, 2, 1,
Oh, car came flying off the donut over here. Probably heard that crash. Right, about 1:30 left. Nah. One minute. All right, less than a minute to go here, finishing the 7th race. But Team Rolling Hills has taken a commanding lead with 1,539 laps. And as soon as we're finished, I will give you the tally here for the 2026 D3 Hardbody Enduro here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. "20 seconds. All right, that was the end of the race here, and here are our standings. Rolling Hills 1547, first place. Door Bumper Clear second, 1458. Third, Bull Punch 1370. Fourth, Jet Setters 1274. Fifth, Team Gastrel 1208. Sixth, Team Far Out 1084.
So we have one more and then one more.
Everything lovely.
Ten seconds. Marshals, please. Marshals, track marshals. So this is the last race in this heat. We have one more heat of 8 after this, and that will conclude our 4-hour enduro. So it's 1:46 our time here on the West Coast in El Segundo. So hopefully we'll finish by 3 o'clock. That makes it 4 hours. We'll see. All right, had a rider there. So 15:59. All right, somebody puts that car into the wall there. That Russ? Yep, that was. Maybe it was a rider, or the controller was hooked up wrong. I don't know which one. So Rolling Hills with 1,562 laps. So that's quite a bit of laps, more than 100 on second place, which at 1473. And then third place, 1387. So less than 100 laps there, unless something goes wrong with their car. Then you got another 100 laps between third and fourth at Jet Setters with 1287. And Team Castro is within sights. They are 1227. So you have about 60 laps in between fifth and fourth. And then 1096. So we have our sixth place 1097 and our first place 1568. So there's quite a bit of laps in between that. All right, customer came in with some HOs, had to go see them. Just had to. You know, HO's my jam. Well, at least that's how I started in slot cars. Actually, I started in 132nd, but the kids in the neighborhood all had HO. So the following year, 1972, that's when I finally got my first AFX HO slot car set. And the rest is history. I currently have over 800 HO slot cars in my collection. I think I'm going to stop when I get to 1,000. All right, 5 minutes and 20 seconds left. Okay, 5 minutes there. Rolling Hills 1596. Door Bumper Clear 1506. Bola Punch 1421. Jet Setters 1314. Team Castrol 1258. Team Far Out 1124. Sorry, that was my bad. All right, about 4 minutes left in the heat, less than 4 minutes. And we'll be rearranging our names on the screen and entering everybody in for the final heat. So stay tuned. And thank you again for joining us here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. This is the 2026 D3 Hardbody Enduro featuring the Nascar kits, the 124 scale models from Salvino Jr. And check out our selection of model kits on our website, electricdreams.com. Very detailed NASCAR kits. Hey, Tim, thanks. Yeah, I built some slot cars, man. I built some HOs. So much fun. Tim Herrera and I were doing some HO racing with a buddy of ours out in the valley. That was fun. HO at heart. .225 left in the race. Minutes. Rolling Hill 625. Door bumper clear 1535. Bullet Punch 1450. Jet Setters 1343. Team Castrol 1288. Team Far Out 1151.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Schedule a better time to come in and talk to you about.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, a little busy today. Sorry. Minute and 15. .20 seconds. All right, that was the big number 2. Rolling Hills taking a commanding lead, 6:43. Good job, Team Rolling Hills.
You have your phone with you, right? Yeah. Can you take a picture from me here?
Just want this one?
Okay. That's fine. Would you mind to put a timer for 90 seconds?
90?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on here.
Make sure the pins are on quiet. You're on fire, man.
Actually, that's 1 minute and 30.
Now we need 80. Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to do some interviews?
What's that?
Want to do some interviews?
All right, Jason, let's do some interviews. All right, give me a second. That's Brandon over there. We'll try to get one of these Rolling Hills drivers. Okay, not yet, not yet.
Warming up, huh?
The handle's getting hot.
Hey, Keith. Keith Tanaka, come on over here for a second. All right, let's go. We're going to get Keith Tanaka. Right there.
Oh, right there.
Oh no. Are we on? Yep.
All right, I'm on the floor live with Keith Tanaka. Keith, your team is cleaning up there. How's it going out there?
Well, obviously it's going pretty good, right? And we haven't had any problems, and that's all because of Mike Tips. His car is perfect.
His cars are always perfect, and so one more big stint to go. And but I think you guys have, if you don't have any car trouble, you're going to win the race.
Yeah, it looks that way. Everybody else is having problems, which happens in Enduro. You never know what's going to happen, right? So, yeah.
All right. Well, good luck to you, and a good finish to the race. We enjoyed watching you. All right, guys. Thank you. Back to you, or back to me over there. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Keith Tanaka.
I'm a little surprised that I won't talk to
That was awesome.
I never thought I'd get that.
Good job. All right, I'm back in the race director seat. Did a little interview with Keith Tanaka. His team's doing very well. And you heard it right there with the build of the car. There has been no problems with that car. So, and that's the key to endurance racing. And a good team with Team Rolling Hills, which will be Keith, Ken, and Mike. Right, so 16:56 now for Rolling Hills. Second, door bumper clear, 15:69. Third, bullet punch, 14:84. Fourth, jet setters, 13:76. Fifth, team Castrol, 13:21. And sixth, team far out with 11:82. All right, so we have, including this race, 7 more races to go. Well, actually, finishing this race, we'll have 7. All right, good clean racing there. Mike Tips in the red lane with his car. Car off in front of the driver's panel.
Power.
So we're definitely going to see 2,000 laps in the course of the Enduro. But who's going to get there first? Well, I know who's going to get there first. Rolling Hills 1686. Door bumper clear in green with 1598. Bullet Punch in orange with 1511. Jet Setters in yellow with 1406. Team Castrol in black with 1350. And Team Far Out in blue with 1208.
Three, two, one, go.
All right, keeping it smooth out there. Oh, just I said that. Out goes Black Lane. Yeah, good grab by Nick. Hi, Mom. About 3 minutes and 40, less than that left. All right, 17:10 for our leader.
Three, two, one, hit it.
All right, Black Lane having an issue, and then Blue Lane comes out right there. Two minutes. All right, Rolling Hills in red with 723. Door bumper clear in green with 1632. Bullet Punch in orange with 1546. Jet Setters fourth in yellow with 1443. Fifth Team Castrol in black with 1385. And sixth Team Far Out in blue with 1242.
Three,
Slightly mad we'll have to talk about some HO cars one of these days. If we can get a darn HO track in here, that would be pretty awesome. Call a track on that one. The bouncer. That car was tumbling, and it was tumbling for some other cars too. Blue lane, Richard Rodriguez driving for his team. I had a little rider there. It was Mike Tips. Nick was having a hard time pulling me off the track. And he's like, oh, that's the magnet in there. That's funny. Magnets are for refrigerators and motors. That's what they're for. I don't know. Back when I first started slot cars, you could not convince me that you could race a slot car without magnets. It just wasn't in my vocabulary. But then I came to Electric Dreams and saw that they were racing cars with no magnets, and it was fascinating. And out came the magnets, and here I am, still racing here at Electric Dreams. Since 1998, I think I've been a customer here at Electric Dreams. All right, that was the end of the race. Let's call out the stats here. All right, Rolling Hills 1741, Door Bumper Clear 1649, Bulla Punch 1563, Jet Setters 1460, Team Castrol 1401, Team Far Out 1254. All right. Yep. That's why I sit here. That's why I sit. You got it, Brandon. All right. Getting the cars cooled down, checking the cars, getting some oil on them. Braid juice, whatever you got to do. But Team Rolling Hills is definitely going to win this race today. They're not too short of 2,000 laps with 1741. Great race on their team. Great car setup. Mike Tips, kudos to Mike Tips. He built me a scratch chassis for my 956 Tamiya Porsche. And I can't wait. I did run it, but without the body. So I'm working on the body after this. After the NASCAR project, and I'm back to my my Porsche project. Can't wait to finish that car. I got to make him proud. All right, we're back at it. And thanks for staying with us. Thank you for joining us here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo for the 2026 D3 Hardbody Enduro. The 4-hour whiz banger here of slot car excitement, and we are racing the Salvino Jr. model NASCARs, and they've got some really nice NASCAR kits. If you haven't had a chance to work on one, if you like decaling and doing a really intricate detail on a slot car body, or even if you want to build just the model, I would highly suggest a Salvino Jr. model kit. And for those of you on Instagram, go over to Instagram and check us out at Slot Car Store. And I'm also there at Electric Mark, Electric MARC _ on Instagram. You can see what I'm doing, all my home tracks and all the shenanigans that go on in between Electric Dreams and my home and Don's Hot Slot and all the other fun things that I get to do for this hobby. All right, second race of 8 underway. All right, we got the yellow car slowing down. And the yellow car just ran out of gas. Pull the car on yellow. Thank you.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, maybe a braid issue on yellow, most likely. Okay, so yellow is back in the groove. So Rolling Hills 775 right there. And behind them with 1684 is Door Bumper Clear in blue. Hula Punch behind them in third, in white with 1597. Jet Setters in orange with 1493. Team Castro in yellow with 1426. And Team Far Out in purple with 1288. Another braid issue with Team Castro's car. Got Carlos Benice trying to fix that. Maybe it's a braid wire or something. Okay, all right, now the car is back. It's got its zip back. Its zip got zapped. That's what happened. 5 minutes. Rolling Hills 1792. Door Bumper Clear 1701. Hula Punch 1613. Jet Setters 1506. Team Castro 1436. Team Far Out 1302. All right, second race of 8 and about 3:45 left to go in this race. All these numbers on the screen here. I'm looking at the laps, the lap times, the number of laps in this race, the fastest laps. So there's a whole lot going on this screen. We got our nice Jumbotron, which I can look over the booth and see. Very cool. What slot car place do you know that has a Jumbotron? I only know of one so far. All right, a couple cars came off, ran into each other, knocked one off and almost under the bridge there. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Two minutes. A minute and 30 left as we finish out the second race. It's our final heat of the day for the 4-hour 2026 D3 Hardbody Enduro. NASCAR's today. After seeing all these cars get pretty bashed up, it's going to be hard to get my car on the track here and do this, spending all this time on the model here. But I can always get another one, right? Or not. We'll see. Got some old monogram models that need to get built. I have like the Days of Thunder, the Hardee's Lumina, Chevy Lumina at the Hardee's, and I think I have the Mellow Yellow as well. Now that I'm getting into my 24 scale racing, I got my controller, and I got a couple chassis and working on some cars, and I'm ready to go racing 24 scale. I haven't really done a lot of 24 scale racing. The only 24 scale car that I can ever claim to have purchased in my entire lifetime is the old Champion Flexi chassis, which I still have, which I think I need to replace the tires and put it on the track. Paint a body, maybe. All right, coming down to the wire here for 3, 2, 1, and time. All right, let's go over the results here. Rolling Hills, 1843. Door Bumper Clear, 1750. Bullet Punch, 1660. Jet Setters, 1551. Team Castrol, 1477. Team Far Out, 1349. So 1,843 laps for Rolling Hills. Costco, $39. Huh? They have those. Costco.
I gotta get one.
I got one 2 days ago. Yeah. We're talking about the new little tools of the trade here, these mini air blowers. And I just got one from Costco. Rechargeable for 4 settings or 4 speeds. It's brushless. It's got a flashlight. You can charge your phone. Yeah, everything but make toast and watch the kids. Now that would be something. You know, it just blew me away. I couldn't help it. No pun intended. All right, off we go. Marshals, please. Turn marshals. All right, race number 3 underway. So 18:57 now for Rolling Hills. And then behind them is 17:65. So less than 100 laps between them. Well, that's a long way to catch up, though. Okay, so we still have 6 cars on the track, and that is a testimony to how well they are assembled. Rolling Hills 1873, Door Bumper Clear 1782, Bola Punch 1688, Jet Setters 1576, Team Castrol 1507, Team Far Out 1379. I always like to watch Eddie on the track, Fast Eddie, and drives so smooth. And it's such a privilege and an honor to watch these guys race, and not just Eddie, but you know the finesse that it takes to keep the car on the track. And you know they have so much experience and so many years of this. It's ingrained within them practically, and it's really great to see when a driver can take a hold of a car and just do that many laps without even coming out one time. Pretty awesome. And thanks again for hanging out with us here today at the 2026 D3 Hardbody Enduro. It's the 4-hour big kahuna here of 124 scale racing. It's the battle of speed, it's the battle of patience, and it's the battle of endurance and how much that car can take. So a testimony to the car itself, to the building of the car. These are scratch-built chassis, which are hand-built by all the racers here who can scratch build. Definitely not my forte, but it does take some time to put a car together like this for it to be. Mine would be crooked for sure. My axles would not be straight at all. So a lot of these guys have jigs, and they've been doing it for so long, they just know how to do it. Coming up on 4 minutes. There you go, 4 minutes right there. Three minutes. Coming up on 19:20 for our leader. Under the bridge. Yep, under the bridge. All right, door bumper clear second, 18:30. Third, Bola Punch 17:29. Fourth, Jet Setter 16:17. Fifth Team Castrol 15:50. And sixth Team Far Out 14:23. Minute and 30. All right, about a minute left there. Race number 3. Still have 5 more races after this. Less than 30 seconds. All right, that was the end of that race there. Good job for Rolling Hills taking the commanding lead with 19:43 laps. Second place, Door Bumper Clear, 18:55. Third, Bullet Punch, 17:49. Fourth, Jet Setter, 16:37. Team Castrol, 15:71. Sixth Team Far Out with 14:44. Fast lap time for Rolling Hills on the track today in purple was a 5.212.
This is E4, Mark?
Yes.
So I gotta do 4, 6, and 8. I got 3 more to go.
Who do we appreciate?
I'm gonna have to slap myself.
Sit on the step.
If I do that, I'm gonna do
I get you.
maybe like,
Pry you up. You get that.
I think I got like 5 hours sleep last night.
Yeah, that's no bueno. I got up early just because, well, my wife was up, so what are you doing? All right, coming into race number 4 of 8. And we're coming down to the conclusion of this race. So 4 races to go, including this one. All right, better get that stuff off the track and off we go. It's serious business. There is not much time to be dilly-dallying, that's for sure. Not a track call. That's a track call. Jeff on the Martian over there. Good catch, Jeff. Bob Hooley's tearing it up in green with his car that he built. I've been watching Bob work on his car all week. And there he is running it. So another testimony to a great chassis build. Bob Hooley, one of our local guys here. Come on down to Electric Dreams if you haven't already been down here. I know Slightly Mad it's going to be a little challenging to get here, but for those of you who are ever near LAX, we're just 5 minutes away. No traffic, of course. So it's a great place to hang out, see some of these guys working on their cars. Great people to hang out with in the hobby, of course. I love it here. And I'm not just saying that because I work here, but I've been hanging out at slot car places for a long time. And it's pretty awesome. All right, good clean racing. $19.70 for our leader in purple. That was a good year, 1970. 1971, here comes my year, 1972. That's when I started HO racing. 1972. Yeah, I'm an old man. Marshall was having a little delay on getting to one of those cars there. And we're back at it, just like that. Yeah, Fox and Wolves, I'd love to see you guys here, man. That would be so fun. Of course, we'd have to do an interview with you for sure. And if I come down there, the same, hang out, and just talk slot cars. It's so awesome to talk slot cars with people who actually love slot cars. And we are all birds of a feather here in the slot car world. Boy, howdy. We're practically family. Practically. We are. You know, they made a song about that. We are family. That's right. So that's what that song's about. I had no idea. Oh, what a long day. But nevertheless, a fun day. A great day to be here. 64 degrees still, I think, outside. Inside, probably a little bit more. There's a big crash there. And these guys are hardcore, man. 4 hours. I don't know. I've done a 2 hour. I think that's my limit. 2 hours. It's different when you're working on cars and you're going back and forth on the track for me. But that's a lot of focus for 10 minutes. Yeah, Easy E says he's in Florida. So I know that slot car place in Vero Beach. Definitely got to check that place out. We good? Okay, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple customers that come in that go down to Vero Beach and race there. I don't know if you're Easy E, if you're close to that place in Vero Beach. Rolling Hills 2002, what a good year that was. Door Bumper Clear 1911, third. Bullet Punch 1802, fourth. Jet Setter 1687, fifth Team Castrol 1623, sixth Team Far Out 1497. And Bradley is on the chat. What's up, Bradley? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Our slot car brother. Great to have you here. Thanks for hanging out with us. And ooh, on the floor there. That's definitely a track call. All right. All right. Who was that came out there? That was Black Lane. Cedric. What are you doing there, Cedric? We'll keep it on the track. There we go, Ryder. So, good call, guys.
Don't listen to him.
-4. At 310 here coming up. 310 left. There it is, 310. Number 4 of 8. We're halfway through here at the end of this race. 4 more to go after this. Yeah, the Castro livery did win concourse, and that was done by Mr. Carlos Peniche, another guy who comes down the shop. He's does a lot of painting and decaling. That's what he loves to do. But look out, I'm coming for you. I see all these ideas. That was a big hit. Oh, and the hits just keep on coming. All right, we're not waiting around for people to get their car back on, unless it's on the floor, but we're trying to get this through as quickly as possible within the 4 hours, of course. Yeah, sometimes the hits are so hard it makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up. It's like, oh, that's got to leave a mark. Did you get the number of that truck that hit you? Hey, Slightly Mad, are you doing any Carrera digital racing at all? I'm not sure if you had a digital track in your shop. Really smooth cars. Really smooth cars. These are the ones that are built the best. The ones that last to the ends are the ones that are built the best, of course. Less than 30 seconds. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. All right, Rolling Hills 2050. Door bumper clear 1953. Bullet Punch 1843. Jet Setters 1723. Team Castrol 1662. And Team Far Out 1538. This will be race number 5 of 8. 5-2-1-2 in purple by Rolling Hills still stands as the best lap on the track today. $15 seconds. All right, Rolling Hills is moving to black lane. Let's see if they can better their own track record of 5.252 in black. All right, off we go. Boy, a minute and 30 goes by so quickly. Mike Tips. Great run today, great run. Yeah. Just sharing some convo with Mr. Mike Tips. Great car builder. Big old smile on his face, of course. His team is doing very well with Mike, Dan, and Keith on Team Rolling Hills. And Gary's on the chat. Welcome, Gary. Thanks for joining us here. You are right at the, not the very end, but almost the very end of our 4-hour team endurance race. Somebody called track, but that was not a track call. That's the first thing they say. Well, as long as it's not the F-bomb, track is fine. I'll take that. But sometimes it's really not a track call. A D slot is not a track call unless it's in a specific area. Good marshalling down there by Cedric. Oh, slightly, Matt. Thanks for that clarification. Yeah, I've been doing some Carrera digital racing lately. Super fun. Never thought I'd get into it, but super fun. All right, race number 5. Whoa, track call, big time. We have an out-of-body experience over here. Right, they get that started right away. I know, huh? All right, just got my car back from the Western Nationals last year in November. What a day I had, and go back through and watch that. I won the concourse first of all. I won my heat second of all. And third of all, I won Andrea Noviello's slot car that he won the Nationals with, which I'm going to race next month. I'm going to put a body on it, and I'm going to run it. Yep. That was great. Great memories. Great. It's great to be in the winner's circle. Finally, my first concourse win. Very exciting. And now I don't have to be in the concourse this year. I'm going to let somebody else step in there and see if they can do a good job. I like to see other people win too. It's part of who I am. I don't have to win all the time. Just one good win, and I'm done. I call it one and done, of course. But you know, I've been encouraged by the other painters here in the store to do some liveries and paint, and we all talk about paints and temperature and the consistency and airbrush which one, and it's a pretty cool aspect of the hobby. That kind of the other side of it is, and I've heard people say this about slot cars, it's truly making it your own. You can buy any slot car and it's yours, but when you put time and effort into making a livery and nobody else has it, that's yours. That is, you own that. So I encourage all of you, if you haven't tried your hand at painting and airbrushing, give it a shot. You know, you never know till you try. I'm about ready to do some Lexan bodies now for my 24 scale cars. That's my next adventure. Yeah, Bradley, I can't wait till you get that digital track up and running. 6 cars in a 2-lane, come on. Or 4 if you're running 24 scale. Or you get a power supply and you run more than 6, I think. Thank you, Slightly Mad. for your comments. All right, race number 5. Rolling Hills, I mean, they are walking away with it big time. 21:05. Second door bumper clear 1995. 1996 now. That was a good year. Bullet Punch 1896. So 100 laps between second and third. Fourth Jet Setters 1771. They're still back in the bicentennial years. Fifth Team Castrol 1708. And sixth Team Far Out 1590. Four minutes or less than 4 minutes. Race number 5. So I have 6, 7, and 8 to go. 3 more races to go after this. Got 21 people still hanging out in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for being here at Electric Dreams for our 2026 D3 Hardbody Enduro with the Salvino Jr. NASCAR body kits. And I've got one underway, so I will be posting that on Instagram as soon as I get the windows in it, I think. I mean, I think I can post some progress pictures, but go hit me up at Instagram, Electric Mark, Electric MARC _ on Instagram. Fox and Wolves, are you guys on Instagram? I think you are. I know you're on YouTube. Narcisos, bienvenidos. Hola. He's on the chat. En español, buena carrera para todos. Hey, I still got some Spanish. Saludos.
Minutes.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Okay, thanks, Slightly Mad. Just wanted to know if you were on Instagram. I can go over there and check you out. I definitely know you're on YouTube. So we had 7 teams start today, but we only had 6 teams that are going to finish this race. Whoa. Oh, that was a big hit. A good catch from our turn marshal, Cedric. Good catch. .45 seconds left. Less than 20. Two, one, and done. There we go. All right, this is where we are at. And I will be announcing the mic to the other mic. All right, Rolling Hills 2158 in the lead, followed by Door Bumper Clear 2043. Third, Bullet Punch 1942. Fourth, Jet Setters 1813. Fifth, Team Castrol 1748. And sixth, Team Far Out 1633. Which one? Oh, he's upstairs. He's shooting some video.
That's your Formula One car?
Yeah, this is the one I won. This was Andriano Villalobos, car that he won the Western Nats with.
So what kind of rear tires are
Those are the blue, zero graining NSR tires, which are really good.
Well, I'm gonna run. I haven't ran Formula One forever, so
Get the zero grain.
get the zero grain.
Yeah.
I figured I'd come down.
Body got beat up, but put a new one on there.
Oh yeah, mine's all blue.
Okay, here we go. Race number 6 of 8. 10-minute stints. All right, Bradley, yeah, we are including stickers in our orders. Awesome. Nothing like a nice sticker, you know? That's great. I've got a few of them myself over the years. As you know, all the slot car guys love stickers, so yep. So Gary, we are not building a digital track. We don't have the space for it. We were planning on doing that at the beginning of the year with Scale Auto, and we were going to overlay it on our 24 scale track here. But it turns out we didn't get all the pieces that we needed, and we had to postpone it maybe till the end of the year. So right now, technically, we're not building a track permanent. We're going to do our overlay and then have digital races on that track. So stay tuned for that. I can't give you any further details on that, but I have a digital track at home that I race on. It's about 16 by 5. And there's another club I race with, if you guys are listening. Hello to Don's Hot Slot in Bellflower, California. Got a little towing going on over there. A little bump draft. A little bump draft. All right. Yeah, Don, if you're still listening, it's 3 o'clock. So, man, probably another 30 minutes. We got 3 more races. So that already puts me at 3:30. So I don't think I'll be making the race tonight with Don's Hot Slots for the Carrera Digital. But that's okay. I got stuff at home waiting for me. I got the new AFX Police Interceptor that just arrived with the lights on it. I got to check that out. And it's probably top heavy as heck, but I want to check it out. And I got to shoot some content tomorrow too. So for all of you on YouTube, I also have content here under West Coast Slot Cars, for those of you who don't know that. So, gosh, I've been reshooting some stuff I did back in like 2011. You know, terrible microphone, bad camera. Now I got the whole setup there, microphone, gimbal, and all that stuff. So look forward to creating some content. I think it's going to be some Carrera Digital stuff. Yeah, Slightly Mad, we definitely have enough room for an HO track. I proposed that we'd put it on top of the pit tables and suspend it from the ceiling, but the owner didn't want anything hanging from the ceiling. So there went that idea. I did have my HO track here one year. It was a 4x8 AFX track. I had it here for Father's Day probably 3 years ago. I think it was 3 years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. But I'm trying Max Track, you know, Viper Track, whatever you can get in here. That would be awesome. Then I would never leave. I'd just stay here because the HO tracks here too. Then I have the best of all of my tracks except for Carrera Digital. A little rubbing his racing going on over there. Guys are giving high fives out the window in the passenger side, in the driver window. That's what that was all about. All right, Rolling Hills, 2,201 laps. All right. Well, y'all know who's going to win this. All right, 2084 for second place, door bumper clear. Third, Willa Punch, 1986. Fourth, Jet Setter is 1855. Fifth, Team Castrol, 1781. And sixth, Team Far Out with 1674. Minutes. Rolling Hills 2210. Door bumper clear 2092. Willa Punch 1994. Jet Setters 1862. Team Castrol 1788. Team Far Out 1682. Coming up on 4 minutes. 10 minutes is a long time, but it does seem to go by very quickly. Bradley, I was thinking about that police interceptor in the HO. They haven't done a police car lighted since the 70s. The police, the sheriff, and the highway patrol car alighted with the little wigwag lights. So it's about time they do something more current. I think I've made my own LED, like an old school Adam 12, but nothing like the wigwag that they have now. Looking forward to seeing those lights light up. Yeah, we didn't even have them here at the shop. I think we were a little slow on our pre-orders, but I managed to get one. Oh, it's a US only car. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Okay. Maybe that's why they went by quickly, because other people were buying them from other countries. I don't know. I don't even know. Do you know how many are they made of those interceptors? I don't know. I don't know if you know. AFX was at the Grand Prix of Long Beach a week ago, but I didn't have a chance to make it out there to see them. They had a booth there at the Long Beach Grand Prix. All right, coming up to the 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Bing, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, it's been a long day, especially for these racers. But Team Rolling Hills, good job by them for the car and the racing. Right, 1:30 right there. One minute. All right, coming down to the end of race number 6. So we have race number 7 and race number 8 to go. And that will conclude the 4-hour Enduro today. And then we'll present some trophies and talk to the teams and celebrate the victories.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, calling for another drivers here. Next teammate coming up. 2, 1, and done. Rolling Hills 2260. Door bumper clear 2139. Bola punch 2044. Jet Setters 1907. Team Castro 1825. Team Far Out 1725. All right, here we go. We are underway for the final 2 races of the 4-hour Enduro today. And thanks, guys, for hanging out with us. Thank you for spending the afternoon with us and for watching all the great slot car racing here at Electric Dreams. All right, green line's a little late to be hooking up there. That Team Castro. Blue. Carlos Paniche, you're on blue. Just hooking up on the wrong lane. All right, so a little less than 20 minutes to go in this race. Got some coaching there from Jeff to his teammate Sebastian, and about making laps and let the fast guy come by. So it's a little bit of strategy in there too. Sometimes you got to let the faster guys go by. I do that all the time, especially if my car's not performing. I don't want to hinder anybody from them getting a victory. For me, it's still all about fun. It's always been about fun. And speaking of fun, I hope all of you have enjoyed today and enjoyed our presentation of the 2026 Z3 Hardbody Enduro Race here at Electric Dreams, live in El Segundo, California. This is Mark Natividad, your host with the most, calling the shots live trackside. Happy to be here. It's great to spend time with each and every one of you, and I appreciate each and every one of you for your comments, and for those of you who are creating content, and for all the people who just love slot cars as much as I do. We're all brothers and sisters here. Thank you so much. All right, I know you heard that. Yep, that was that one hit home. Literally, it crashed, almost came in the booth here. Six minutes left in the race. Race number 7. One more race to go after this. And our 2026 D3 Hardbody Enduro team will be crowned champion. Well, we kind of all know where this one's going. But clearly, the Rolling Hills team got out in front, stayed out in front. They drove a good race. They did not have any car issues, and I think that was the key. Hey, Bradley, my pleasure. Really, my pleasure. I love this stuff, and I'm so happy that I'm blessed with the ability, the patience, and a good microphone voice. That's important. But commentating slot cars, I never saw it coming. I really didn't. Yep, so much for job security, right? That's right. I'm good. Plus, it's fun working here at Electric Dreams with the crew and everybody. And speaking of the crew, just thanks to everybody here today that's been here helping. Marco, thank you for putting the races together, and Keith Tanaka for the Hardbody races here. That wouldn't be possible without his team and his group and his persistence in and the love of the hobby to bring the 24th scale racing to you guys. And Scott Bader, our owner, thank you very much. And our staff here, the rest of our staff here today, we got Jason and Brandon, and Kate is here today as well, helping out. Kate's at the front counter, so you didn't see much of Kate today. She was actually busy. So, but thank you to each and every one of you for making this such a great team. And here comes Eddie. Eddie's doing some filming.
He's here, but he's not here.
Yes, yes.
What's up?
Yeah, how'd it go out there? Are you done? Are you done?
No, I think I have one more heat to go. So far, our teams, the two teams I'm on, we're holding steady in second and third.
There you go.
So far, so good.
There you go. All right, Eddie.
Over till it's over.
It ain't over till it's over. Oh, boy. We have an out-of-body experience right there.
There he is. I've had that before.
We all had that in slot cars. All right, no dilly-dallying. Slightly Mad, thank you as well. And I love all you guys, each and every one of you, and it's really great being here in front of you. I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's awesome. Maybe one or two other places I'd rather be. That would be in Hawaii is one of them. Or it's nice this time of year. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's great. Two minutes and 30 seconds right there. $23.38 for Rolling Hills. Door bumper clear 22.08. Willa Punch 21.23. Jet Setters 1968. Team Castro 1895. And Team Far Out 1794. 2 minutes or less than 2 minutes right there. All right, fumble from Nick there. He grabbed the car and then it kind of flipped out of his hands. So trying to avoid other cars coming his way. It happens. Or you drop the car on the floor. That's happened to me as well. All right, Bradley said he ran at Spencer's track. So Spencer was the owner of Hot Slots, for those of you who don't know. So Bradley, you got to keep that placard you have. He actually came here. I met him, and he came all the way here just to see the track that he first bought for his store at Pleasanton, right? Hot Slots. Less than 10 seconds, less than 5 seconds. One more race after this. All right, and we will crown the victors here. We all know who that's going to be. And here's where we're at. Rolling Hills 2361. Door bumper clear 2225. Bola Punch 2146. Jet Setters 1989. Team Castro 1915. Team Far Out 1811.
I would announce that Rolling Hills has decided to sit out the last race. Nobody can sit down and have a beer.
What's your car wash or something?
Hey, you ever use peptides? You know what peptides are?
Yes, those are
what prompted me to ask this.
Maybe one of my customers is I guess he sells peptides. You should try those.
Not for everybody. Bruce, good to see you. All right, always good to see you. Great looking car. Don't bang that car up. Take some pictures, video. Sign it.
He told me what I needed to take.
I honestly, I mean, unless you talk with somebody who's a nutritional consultant, I would not just jump on and get stuff like that.
I told thanks.
I would say the same. All right, last race here. All right, a lane confusion there going on here. What the heck? All right, Misfits, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. All right, last race of the day here. Been a long day, a 4-hour team enduro, where only the strong survive. But Rolling Hills, a great run for them today, all day long. They're just putting the laps down on the track with 0 car issues. Really good drivers. We got Keith driving the last stint for his team. We had Mike Tips and Ken also for their team. Great job from Rolling Hills team, as expected. So Misfits, we're using the Retro 606, so the Mid-America 606 motors, the 45K motors. And scratch build chassis with the Salvino Junior NASCAR bodies, which are pretty awesome bodies, by the way. I only know that because I'm working on one. $17.44 there. I was going to say 45, but then beat 44. All right, let's get the show on the road. By 640. Oh, good question, Slakar Mitzfist. The bodies are 24th scale, so I'm not sure about the Pro Track chassis. I don't know if there's any adjustability on the wheelbase. So that would be a your experimental call if you're looking to test the fitting of the the wheels to that chassis. Five minutes and 30 seconds left. All right, Team Castro's out. See if it's a lead wire. Okay, he's on, he's running. All right. There we go. No, purple's not. No function in the junction.
No, it's not done.
So, Slot Car Misfits, we have those NASCAR bodies on our website. If you go over to electrocdreams.com and go under in that side margin there for models and model kits, and look up Salvino Jr. NASCARs. Rolling Hills 2414, door bumper clear 2273, Bulla Punch 2203, Jet Setters 2039, Team Castro 1959, Team Far Out 1863. Hey, you got it, Slot Car Misfits, no problemo. All right, the Castro car's coming off there. Possibly a lead wire. 5 teams left on the track. Saw Ryder there. .330 left. And that'll conclude the 4-hour Team Enduro today here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Three minutes. Are we doing any roaming shots today? Or are we just going to do the interviews in front of the other camera over here by the counter? Okay, got it. Okay, great. Thanks, Brandon. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Let's play nicely. Let's play nicely. All right, coming down to the end of this race here. About 1 minute and 30 left to go here, with Rolling Hills clearly dominating this race today with 0 car issues, clean driving, and a good testimony to the build of the car and the consistency of the team. on the track. And then second place was door bumper clear. There was a nice battle going on in the middle of the race there with second, third, and fourth, but they managed to keep that second place, and they're finishing in the red lane. So they've got 23:01 on the laps, 23:02 now. And then third, Bola Punch with 22:38. And finally, Jet Setters fourth, 2071. Fifth, Team Castro, 1960. And sixth, Team Far Out with 1893. 40 seconds left here. And I will come out of the booth and head down to the floor there so I can get some interviews with the team. Hey, Jim Wolf, thank you. Thank you for being here with us. We appreciate it. And Slot Car Misfits, thank you so much. We appreciate you as well. Thank you for the wonderful comments. And we will keep on doing what we do here and bringing slot cars to you big time. 2, 1, and done. What a race, what a race. Congratulations to the Rolling Hills team with 2,458 laps. Second place, Door Bumper Clear with 2,310 laps. Third place, Bola Punch with 2,247 laps. Fourth place, Jet Setters with 2,079 laps. Fifth place, Team Castro with 1960. And sixth, Team Far Out with 1901. All right, let's head down and talk to some of these drivers and some of the racers. Let's get the team in here. All right. All right. Hey, Brandon, let's do this. All right, we are here finishing the race. What a race, a 4-hour team enduro here. The D3 Hardbody, a testimony to the cars and to everybody here to last the 4 hours. We got Nick Clapper up here. Yep. How'd it go out there, Nick?
It went good. We had a tough beginning. We ended up switching motors, and we still finished third. So did a tire change in between, so we overcame some struggles, but in the end, we still finished third. I'm happy with it.
Great racing, good turn marshaling. You had your hands full over there.
Oh, I did. I think everybody did. It was racing these NASCARs. It's definitely a challenge.
All right, well, great job. All right, thank you, Nick. All right, now we got Jeff. Come on in here, Jeff. What's up? Jeff calling for his teammates. All you heard was Sebastian,
one of the jet setters, one of the truly great racers. Just started a couple of months ago. He's learning how to go ahead and race these cars, which are absolutely indescribable. You should go out and get part of this. Even Rodney Dangerfield couldn't do better than what we've done here. It's incredible. We don't get no respect, okay? I guarantee you, if some of those F1 racers want to come in and come on the track with me, give it to me. Let's go. All right, I'm ready for you guys anytime.
Awesome.
But come on down to Electric Dreams in El Segundo and have a great time.
That's it. Thank you, Jeff.
All right.
It's all about a good time. All right. We got Cedric over here, man. Let's come on in here, my brother. Dude, how did it go out there?
Oh, it was fantastic. My first time getting on the podium, second place. Got on the plane this morning. Big Tim Herrera told me to come on down. Got on the plane.
He was on the chat.
I was on the chat.
Say, what's up, Tim?
Tim, what's up? Good build on the car, bro. It made it. So this feels good.
So is Tim Herrera built that car?
He built that car for us. And so thank you, Tim. We had Ryan and we had Eddie Shore holding down, and it was a great win for us. And so now I get to go home on the plane with a plaque and set off the metal detectors.
There we go. Good job, Cedric. Always great to see you, my brother.
Mark. You take care, bro.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Come on, David. Come over here, man. David Cullen. Say hi to everybody right there.
Hello, everyone in the race world.
How'd it go out there?
It went beautifully. I had so much fun. This was my first time with a hard body on an Enduro, and before this, I've been running a 1/32nd scale, and that was super fun. But this, the speed, it was, the impact when they crash, you can't beat it.
Yeah, it's a whole nother level.
Yeah, it is. Loads of fun.
Yeah, awesome. David, thank you. It's all about fun. Tell everybody it's all about fun.
Well, that's all it is. Have fun in life. Enjoy yourself. Get a slot car if you don't have one. Try it.
There we go. You might like it. All right. Let's get Keith back over here. Keith Tanaka, come on in here. All right, congratulations on your win, Keith. Great run today, a testimony to the cars that Mike Tips builds. And you guys were so consistent, so smooth on the track, no car problems. It was just a perfect storm, right?
Right, everything worked great.
Yeah.
You know, another great car by Mike Tips, you know. He built the GTP Enduro car that we wanted last year. Right?
Yeah.
Basically the same kind of chassis, but just perfect.
That's great. A testament. Congratulations on your win, man. You just killed it. You did.
Thank you very much.
All right, congratulations, Keith. All right, so also to your teammates, Ken, and then Mike. Also, where are they? What are they doing? Having a beer already? Oh, okay. All right, Keith, thank you very much. All right, and we got some trophies to give out. So, but just thank you to all of you who were able to attend today and just be here and watch. And I appreciate it. And thank you to our staff and everybody here. Brandon, Marco, Kate, Jason. Thank you, Scott Bader, and to our guys who weren't here. Elias wasn't here. Kristen's not here. Michael's not here. But thank you so much to everybody. And Marco, get in here. Marco's busy. I think he's going to clean up the pizza. Are we giving some awards away or what's going on? All right. All right. So on behalf of Electric Dreams here at the 2026 D3 Hardbody race and featuring the Salvino NASCARs, it's been a privilege, a pleasure, and an honor being here with you. And thank you so much to all you guys. We appreciate you. And thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. All right, we'll see you next time. Electric Dreams, thank you. And God bless. Thank you. I'm out. All right, Audi.
Do we have any little